Hey, TCM, how you doing this morning? Good morning. JDS, how you doing? You already home from work, JDS? Hey, Camro, how you doing this morning? Well, everybody's doing good this morning. On live chat. There we go. Oh, I'll finish setting up. How you doing there, TCM? Tim, how you doing today? Oh, that's good there, Tim. Yeah. Well, weather-wise here, it's not so bad. It's supposed to be warming up today. We're supposed to hit 30 Fahrenheit today. Hey, Neil. Good morning. How you doing this morning? It's our weather here for today. Very cloudy in it now. Yep. It's doing -8 Celsius right now here, Camero. Not like on the weekend. The weekend was -25, -35 Celsius. We had a very bad storm on Tuesday, sorry. The winds were really, really high. Well, yeah. Well, we'll see if we'll be flying today. I don't know. Hey. Oh, thank you there, Walsh Rob. Phantom Hodges, good morning. Okay, the buses are running. Pretty foggy there. Well, here it's very cloudy. I don't think we're going to get any sun at all here today. Oh, yeah. You got that freezing fog? Oh my, be careful. Yeah, it is much warmer here too, Blind Neil. I'm gonna go do my errands this afternoon. I gotta go pick up some supplies. I just might get my car washed to get the blade calcium off it. Sorry about that, Welsh Rob. Hey, good morning.
What's up, Roger?
Listening from the car. Good morning. Cold and rainy here today. I'm sorry to hear that, Jumpo.
Camera, Welsh Rod. What's up, everybody? Good to see all your smiling faces this morning.
Well, how's your weather down there? It looks pretty mild.
I haven't checked. It's clear. There's no snow. Only -7 right now.
Yeah.
Not bad. Man, I slept like a baby last night.
Yeah.
After plowing the driveway, and I got a delivery of boxes of cat food, and lifting all this shit. Yes, yesterday morning I went out and plowed the driveway, and I thought I'd just pop right back onto the stream. I thought, oh, I'll sit on the couch for a minute.
Eh,
I'll right to sleep for like 2 hours. And then I got up and I was like, oh shit, the stream's over.
right now it's doing 17 here.
Wow.
Supposed to go up to,
17?
it's supposed to go up to, well, it says it's 27, feels like 17.
Celsius?
No, Fahrenheit. We're supposed to go up to 30 Fahrenheit today. Celsius wise, it's doing -8.
Okay, you're about the same as me then.
Yeah.
Morning, Rob. How you doing, buddy? You still in the hospital?
Yep.
Well, I hope it goes quickly for you and you're out of there soon, bud. What's up, JSK? How you doing, buddy?
JSK. Okay, Paul, have a good sleep. Man, get your router changed completely.
AZ, what's up, buddy?
Easy, John, dude. Morning.
Well, I did lots more Velocidrone yesterday,
Okay.
practicing coordinated turns.
Oh,
It's funny, flying the little whoop, you can slide around corners and the whoop pretty much goes exactly where you point it. But with a
Okay.
5-inch quad, there's a lot more mass. So when you turn directions, it slides back
Right.
a long way. So it flies very differently.
yeah, after this live stream show, I gotta go out and do my groceries.
Oh yeah? How's your deep freeze working out for you?
The freezer?
Yeah.
It's holding up good. Holding up good.
Good. Nice to have stuff like that, eh?
Yeah. I'm amazed. Right now, I gotta go get canned food and milk and all that there. So
Yeah.
Some more soup.
Sure, Rob, send me a message. I'll check it on Instagram.
It happens, Paul. It happens, Paul. I'm just dying to see if they're gonna come and work on these wires here today.
Oh,
Now it's nice out.
yeah.
I'm pointing my camera towards that post. Nothing's going on. Okay, Paul. No problem. That's probably why your camera's all freaking out on you. Yep. I was gonna plan on flying today. I hope the bloody sun comes out.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be fairly warm, right?
Yesterday it was pretty warm.
Yeah. We sure got a lot of snow, I'll tell you that.
Mm. Yeah, well, we were lucky so far. We didn't get any at all this year, so.
Well, that's only our third snowstorm. That's only 3 times we've had to use the snowblower yet.
So it worked pretty good.
Yeah, it worked really well. It's worked way better than I thought it would.
Okay.
Like I'm too out of shape to shovel the driveway by hand.
Yeah.
You'd friggin' kill me. I'd have a heart attack or something, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, Rob, I will check now, bud.
I know that Andrew won't be in this morning, so
What's he up to today?
Ksenia's got an appointment, doctor appointment. But he might come in and chat while he's driving around, waiting for her to come out of the hospital. Everybody, check out Buddy's channel. Make sure you got him supported. And thank you for being here this morning.
Morning, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
How's the weather in Louisiana there, Johnny? So everything from Banggood shipped except my batteries.
Ah, crap.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, the scary part of my drone build is going to be tearing apart my GoPro.
Yeah.
I have to rip it all out and take the circuit board out and then install it in this little thin case to make it light enough to stay under 250 grams.
JSK, good morning.
What's up, JSK? Boy, it's quiet in the panel for a Thursday morning.
Yeah, it's normal. Normal for a Thursday.
Yeah.
Washington County News, good morning. How you been doing?
Morning, Washington County. So Tom Cruise has a P-51 Mustang. That's interesting. Phantom Lodges. Some of us have to work. I'm sorry to hear that, Paul.
I guess, they didn't, oh yeah, they did, okay. Just looking at the page of, dogs up for adoption there, but
Oh,
not too much has changed.
yeah. Oh, Rob, I am loving the Fire Stick, dude. I am so glad you put me onto that. I watch it every single day. That's all I basically watch TV on now.
Mm.
I finally
I'm
watched
watching
it.
Guy News, I'm doing good. The weather's starting to look better here. I was gonna go out and do my food errands yesterday, but everything went on special today, so I said, "Oh, the hell with it, I'll go today."
Okay, yeah. Makes sense to me.
Especially canned food's on special, so.
What do you buy for canned food? Like canned vegetables or soup?
Yeah, like carrots and,
Okay.
I don't know how you call that in French, in English there, macédoine. It's mixed with carrots and corn and
Oh, mixed
peas.
vegetables.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got you.
and green peas. Now I gotta get some barbecue sauce and hamburger sauce, some soup.
Mm. Oh, that's cool, Washington County. Nellis Air Force Base. Now, do you mean film like with your drone or just like a camera or something? That'd be cool to get some drone footage at the Air Force Base. I like when Rojo shows us those videos flying over
Yeah,
the airplanes, man. That's pretty friggin' cool. Yeah, the nice thing with my sub 250 gram drone is I'm going to be able to fly just about anywhere.
yeah.
And it's going to be
Much
great.
like me with the Mavic Mini, I'll be able to go flying around the bridges here,
Anywhere.
the ports where the boats come in.
JDS. Good morning to you, sir.
With your drone, you got the permission? That's cool, Washington Guy News.
Oh man, I can't wait to see the footage. That should be really interesting.
I don't even know if I should put my batteries on charge or what today. I hate putting them on charge and not flying.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see no trucks in the area. Damn it.
Oh, nobody working on your cable?
Uh, oh, you never know. It might pop in the afternoon too. So
Oh, that's cool, JDS. You got your fat bike in? Throw a link up for which one you got. I'd like to take a look at it.
Was that your third bike?
Third or fourth, maybe, eh?
Yeah,
Quite a few.
I think he sold one.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
You're charging your battery now. Oh, you got time to lay down for an hour for your battery charge. JSK, I haven't even flown my MA2 in the past month. I haven't done any updates or nothing. I'm gonna have to do something about that. I'll have to use Tim's pad today to do the updates, I guess.
Yeah. You know, the only thing I'm not going to like about FPV is that you can't fold the drones up and put them in the backpack easily.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not quite as portable.
Well, they got backpacks for the FPVs.
Yeah, you can, and they always hang them on the outside of the backpack.
Yeah, you can do that or put them inside. There's place inside also.
Yeah, maybe I'll get one of those. I should take a look and see what that.
That's his fourth bike. He sold the white one. Okay.
Okay, that's a link for the new one. It's a good looking machine. That's a little better price than some of them, eh? 1,400. That's not too bad.
God, I could have bought my teeth with that amount of money.
Oh, I know, I know.
Yeah. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy your bike there, JDS.
Morning, Blind Neil. What's up, man?
It goes up to 32 kilometers an hour.
Wow. I could race you, JDS. My new drone's going to go 120 kilometers an hour. Which honestly, that scares me a little bit.
Yes, you can, Welch Rob. Yep, you can put a link up.
Oh, buddy, what you doing?
John Poole says he uses the hard cases for all of his FPV drones.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll have to look into that then. What, you want a cookie? Is that what you want? Okay. Okay.
Yeah. That's nice, JDS, yeah. Welch Rob put a link in there for you.
Gotcha. Turning a Fire Stick into an absolute beast. Oh yeah, I've watched this, Rob, I guess. So I've already got thumbs up on it. Oh, it's hardwired. I got you. You're hardwiring it with a Ethernet cable. Okay. Yeah, that would definitely make it go faster for sure. I do get a lot of buffering on some shows, which is kind of annoying, but
Hey, Smokin, how you doing this morning? Nice to see you.
well, that's right on, JDS. Man, you must be making good money, JDS, with all the shit you're buying.
Yeah.
Good for you. You want to buy a Mavic Air 1 JDS? I got one for sale. Make a good price.
He's probably got one or two of them already in a box, still brand new. Uh-oh, 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 trouble, trouble.
Damn, that doesn't look good.
Your cam's not on, Paul. Okay.
COVID money. Yeah, I never got any COVID money. I got nothing. The government doesn't give me shit. Well, sometimes they give me shit, but not money.
You got a new update on the Zoom.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a look. Meeting Zoom updates. Update available. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Yee. Everybody who uses Zoom, don't forget they got a new update on it this morning. Probably had it there yesterday. I didn't see it. I didn't look it for the updates.
And I'm back.
Okay.
It was quick and easy.
I can't do mine right away. I gotta wait till I'm off.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, like last night after I did my live stream, got a hold of Andrew. I was supposed to talk to Tim last night on the live stream too, but all his bosses showed up just before he was going to leave from work, so he had to stay there.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, right, JDS. Oh, there's Paul. On the live stream too? Yeah, you're there. All his bosses showed up just before he was going to leave from work, so he had to stay there.
Boy, I've been having to reset almost everything over here.
This is a reminder.
Yeah,
Keep me up.
it happens.
Well, my camera wasn't working to start with after they reset the modem.
Okay.
So then it started working. So I don't.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul. Feed me up. Hey, Paul.
Mia got fed.
Hey, Paul. Take your meds.
Yeah, take them. I took mine.
It's Thursday. Come on, I'll do it with you. Let's do it together, buddy. I have my fish sauce. I have my iron
What day is it?
drugs.
It's Thursday.
Today's Wednesday.
Thursday.
I already took Wednesdays.
Thursday. It's the day of Thor.
Do I got it?
Yeah, you got it.
You don't take your pills, we won't love you no more.
Then and Paul, there's also an update on Zoom.
There is. So I came on. Did it not want an update now or what?
Well, I don't know. I just clicked on mine. There's an update, so you can do it after the show, or
I don't like change.
yeah, I know. Just do it after the show. That's all.
You're a grumpy old curmudgeon there, Mr.
I know it. I'm getting worse.
I know. My wife said that about me too. She said I'm very gruff and grumpy. And I said, really? I thought I was a nice guy, but apparently not.
Well, it's sunny here. It's going to be sunny for just a little bit until the clouds roll in, and then the snow is supposed to hit us by 6 o'clock. Rain, ice, snow.
Hey, JDS, I haven't weighed myself lately. I don't have a balance here. So I don't know how much I lost so far. I only find out when I go to the doctors. I like surprises.
Yeah.
No, Alexa, no. Alexa, no.
Did you hear what mine?
I'm
Did you
gonna
hear
be
what?
be bombarded with
Did you hear what mine said, Roger?
Alexa, no.
Every time you do that, mine says, Roger, what? No.
Right. Oh, God.
That's because he keeps saying Alexa. That's the problem.
Okay, now it's done. Okay. If you hate change, stop buying new stuff and it won't change. Yeah, there you go, Blind Neil.
I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be back.
Okay. JSK Paul is asking you, Paul, if you got more snow. Corey Mano, good morning.
No, not yet. It will be here soon.
Yeah, JDS. You supposed to get a lot more snow or what?
2 to 3 inches, or maybe 4.
Oh, that's not much.
It's enough if you don't like snow,
Yeah, I know.
because that means I got to go out and shovel the snow.
Yeah, I know, Blind Neil. You got all yours set up and everything? Did you apply for the Prime so you can get music on yours, Blind Neil? I play the music every night before going to bed. I think I fall asleep on the third song. Oh, looks pretty nice up there. The birds, the birds.
The birds and the squirrels.
Hmm. Washington County News says 64 degrees here, Paul, today, no snow.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. At least somebody's not.
Yeah,
It's not that cold today, but we're supposed to go into the real deep freeze, below zero, sub-zero, all week next week. One night it's supposed to be like 20 below.
okay. Oh, that's cool, Blind Neil. I'm very happy for you. I'm glad you're putting it to good use. JSK says we are expecting more snow this weekend, top of the 22 inches we got already. Wow. Well, we're supposed to be in the clear for that. Yeah, that's cool, Blind Neil. I don't even use mine for that. I write everything down on a piece of paper and I bring it with me.
So
Good
did
Friday
you
night.
talk? Did you get a chance to chat with Tim or no?
No, no, because soon as he was worried to leave work, the bosses all showed up there.
Uh,
No, didn't have a chance. We're supposed to get snow tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. Monday, sunshine, Tuesday, Saturday. Oh, wait a minute. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all next week, all sunshine, but cold. Saturday and Sunday we're supposed to get snow.
I may have to, since the weather's turning bad, I may have to this afternoon run out to Menards and get some another 50 pounds of peanuts.
Oh, uh,
Doing blue.
that's cool, Blindale. I already made my food list last night, so during supper I was writing everything down, so I know what I got to get today.
So you're going shopping?
Oh yeah, I gotta do some. I gotta get some canned food. Going out of canned food and milk. And some sweet stuff.
Yeah, I did that yesterday. I went out last night about a little after 9 and went up to Myers and did some shopping.
Okay.
I got 10 more breakfast bowls and 2 bags of candy. Don't tell Lynn. And what else did I get? Oh, I got some watermelon chunks,
Okay.
bread for Mia for her peels.
Yeah, I gotta get bread also. I'm on my last loaf of bread.
And for some reason I bought 2 little cans of mushrooms because I like that when I put it on pizza and stuff, So
Okay.
why that stuck out in my mind, I don't know. The breakfast bowls I bought though weren't the exact same kind I usually use. I usually get Bob Evans meat lovers.
Yeah.
They didn't have any meat lovers. That must be the most popular. That was empty. So I got the Bob Evans ham and the Bob Evans bacon.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. Washington County News. That's one thing I don't buy is water, because here our water's from the ground. We have an artesian well, so
Oh yeah, you have good water, right?
yeah.
It's so good it runs right into his house.
Yeah. And when the guys came here to put all the windows and doors up, once they knew we had an artesian well here, they were bringing the big 5-gallon jugs to fill them up.
Oh,
Bring 'em
really?
home. Oh yeah, to bring them home, put it on their machine and all that.
The workers, huh?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Hot chocolate time.
Oh, I had one last night.
There's
Well-
the camera this morning, but they haven't got it lightened up. Looks like it's awful dark to me. They're still working on it, I guess. Let's go see how things are looking in Algonac.
Well, I got lots of Velocidrone practice in yesterday. It's interesting how the different quads perform, like drastically different.
Oh yeah, Hugh, did you see that new controller that Dr. Drone reviewed yesterday?
Yeah, I was looking at that, but I just bought one, so
Well, I thought it was unique in the fact that it had the voice commands, and it also,
They all do.
do they all talk to you?
Oh yeah.
Well,
I
the
even
other
put
the other thing is US. It's like $64.99.
Yeah, that's a good deal. It really is. Yeah, and if I hadn't just bought mine, I would have bought that one.
What did he say? There was one issue that he had with it. Can't remember what it was. I didn't know whether it was a minor issue or whatever, but he pointed it out.
Although I don't think it has crossfire support.
Yeah, it does. You can
Does
put-
it?
Yeah, he showed it putting crossfire on the back.
Let's check. Oh, you have to add a module though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Same as mine. I can do that to my controller too.
Yeah. It showed him putting it on the. I don't know whether they just stick it on the back or if there's a recessed module thing or.
I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what they look like. So on the back of most controllers, there's a panel like this,
Right.
and it pops out, and there's pins,
Okay.
and the module sits there, and the antenna comes out.
All right.
And so, depending on the radio, you just buy a different module. So I had to buy the R9 module yesterday for my new quad. And that's supposed to give 10 kilometers range. So I think that'll be pretty good.
Well, whatever Dr. Drone was flying yesterday, that sucker was fast.
Yeah.
He said it was fast. And then when he was flying and showed it, it's like, wow.
FPV drones are very fast. The one I bought goes 120 kilometers an hour, so nearly 70 miles an hour.
Yep.
Oh.
I think he said that when he's flying can go up to 80 or 90 miles an hour.
Probably. Yeah, probably. Mine is designed to fly slow and smooth. Like it's designed for cinematic flights, long flights.
Yeah. But I would imagine it all depends upon how good you are as a flyer, right?
Well, it also depends on the geometry of the frame, the size of the motors, the propellers, the KV, all those things factor into smooth footage and smooth flights.
Yeah.
There's a lot. FPV is really complicated. I'm impressed. Like all these FPV pilots now that I see how much they have to learn to get into it. And I'm really, respectful of their accomplishments now.
What you doing? Try.
Oh yeah, that little drone he was flying is a six cell drone. Some big batteries.
Well, I was amazed. He was sitting right in front of his truck with his back to the drone, taking off the hood of the truck. Taking off of something metal like that, But
yeah.
Would that affect flying a FPV like it does a cinematic drone? I don't know.
If you want a GPS lock, yes,
Yeah.
possibly, but maybe not.
And as close as it was going from his head, and once he did take it straight up, but
let's see. Okay, check it out. So this drone he reviewed 5 months ago, that's the one I just bought.
Oh, okay.
The Explorer long range. Oh, I better close that before I get in trouble. There we go.
What do you think, Boo Boo, huh? Oh, yeah, I know.
What's up, Annabelle? Did you come say hi to Uncle Paul and Roger?
Hey, Annabelle.
She wants to look out the window. Okay. World record for what, Neil? Oh, airplane speed. Wow. Oh, RC airplane speed. Holy catfish. 548 miles per hour. Can you imagine? That's a remote controlled plane?
That's definitely not line of sight, is it?
Wouldn't be in line of sight very long, would it?
No.
What's up? Come here.
Boo.
Say hi to Uncle Paul and Uncle Roger.
Hey.
Say hi to your uncle.
Annabelle, how you doing? Yes.
Okay, good kitty. She's been a kind of a naughty kitty actually the last couple of days. Okay. Getting
Oh, she
into-
been getting into stuff?
Oh, yes, she has.
Yeah.
My wife bought these new artificial flowers. They're really beautiful for her vases.
Yeah.
Cat's been up there pulling them off the friggin' branches.
Well, you know that she was into that kind of stuff when she attacked the Christmas tree.
Oh, yeah, she's doing the same thing. Oh, well, that's all right. Well, that's pretty cool, Neil. That's crazy fast, though. I wouldn't be comfortable flying that thing. I'm watching the video and you can barely, it's making loops and you can barely see it go by. It's so fast. I don't think that would be any fun for me.
You see that picture right there? That's an island. Okay,
Yeah.
Harson's Islands. It's an American island. But there's usually a ferry that goes back and forth to the island,
Yeah.
and it can't run with this ice. And so the big story yesterday was some people that didn't realize what happens here bought a house over there, and they were over there, but they have a house on the mainland too. And they left their cats and critters over there, and they're stranded over here.
Oh,
So they finally asked for help online, and one of the neighbors says he could break in and feed them or whatever.
yeah.
And so I think they told him to do that, but I'm thinking that would have been perfect for somebody to
Yeah.
coordinate by cell phone to take and drone fly over the keys and let them unlock the door, you know?
Sure.
True. Yeah. Have that dropping mechanism like you had on your thing.
Like on my Inspire.
Yeah.
Or you can buy the one that goes on the bottom of the Mavic series.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, when my wife the other day said I could buy a new drone, I almost pulled the trigger on those DJI digital system, but they don't have it in stock. It's not in stock. You can't get the damn thing anywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Can't get it. You
Yeah.
can't.
Corey Mano's still waiting for his.
Yep. But I'll tell you, if it had been available, I think I would do that.
There isn't any stores that have them or anything, or
Oh. No, even Best Buy only, they have DJI drones, but they don't have the FPV stuff.
Here, our place is always empty. DJI, Best Buy.
Even DJI doesn't have them in, right? You go on their website, they're all sold out.
You know, you can't even go into the stores here yet. So,
Morning, Hadrian.
hey,
Good morning.
how you doing?
Good, and yourselves?
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah, great. Boy, I have made it to the big time, guys.
Uh-oh.
There's a local guy who set up a Facebook page just to hate my videos.
No, really?
Yeah,
That's odd.
You get douchebags like that.
Is this the guy that you wouldn't film for or something?
yeah, same
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah,
And he's put it in under a different name, but you'd know by the way he words stuff.
yeah.
It's the same person. Yeah.
Yeah, just ignore it. Nothing you can do.
Oh, yeah.
Silly nonsense.
Yeah, he's using it to hide behind, you know.
Oh.
No, but I it's sort of a compliment, really.
It's what's that?
It's a sort of a compliment because
Well, yeah,
you know,
sure.
if I really was doing rubbish, he'd have no need to be doing it.
There you go.
well, the question I have is, does he do any of his?
No, he doesn't do anything. not a content producer at all. He's a parasite.
Yeah.
Yeah, he makes money out of other people's work.
Okay. Does he live in your area or is he out of a?
Does, yeah. He lives down on the main street.
Mm. Oh, hey Russell, how you doing?
So what does he do? He must copy everybody else's and put it up or something?
No, but he used to run a magazine, and through the magazine, he'd sell, he'd get things done because he could sell it advertising on it. So in lieu of an advertisement, he got some videos made some years ago by a professional video making company, right?
Okay.
And he put those up on his YouTube, etc., and his Facebook as his own.
Oh, so he's actually he's bought and purchased them, so he owns it.
Yes, exactly. And it was stuff done with helicopters. It would have been in its time. I mean, you're going back before drones, right?
Yeah.
And that sort of thing would have been fairly out of the reach of most ordinary people because it's expensive
Right.
to be indulging in, renting a helicopter and a film crew. So yeah, it did give him a sort of a platform. He was able to do it. Now he only made maybe 3 or 4 videos in total, but he says they're his work, but which is fair enough. He paid for them; they're his.
Yeah.
But I think when he saw my stuff, he figured he had someone on tap who could continue on that illusion for him.
Okay. Hey, Space Gallery.
And when I said no, he just got very upset.
So
I closed the door on the idea because I wasn't looking for money.
Space Galleria, hope you're doing good.
People are very difficult to think that you might want to do something and you don't actually want to get money for it.
Yeah. Well, that's like me. I'm not monetized, and if anybody wants to use any of my videos, they're all welcome to do so,
Yeah.
Because I look at it like this at my age, Hadrian. Every video I put up that's of some quality, and majority of mine are like area stuff for community events or ships.
Yeah.
That I couldn't afford to archive that forever, where the internet does it for me for nothing. You know?
Yeah. I agree with you. Paul. Like, to me, it's like here's something that my great grandchildren will be able to look at.
Right.
And laugh, and enjoy, and just so that there's a connection to future generations. And if that's all that they succeed in doing, well, then I'm very happy with that. And to a point, I don't mind people using my material, but where I would object to it being used is being used where somebody else is getting gain out of it and isn't giving me credit, or passing them off as their own material. I wouldn't like that.
Right.
But if someone was to say, hey, June, I'd like to put your videos up, as has happened, there's a little local free newspaper group up in Portlaoise, which is the biggest town near to me. And he asked me, could I put your videos up on his website? And I said, no problem. Just, make sure you credit the website and ask people to support it. And he did that. So I had no problem with that. No problem. But that was like, he approached me in a respectful manner and asked.
Yeah.
And he didn't fill me a whole load of bullshit about, I'm going to make you loads of money and make you very successful. he was pretty. He wants us to put content on their website, which is fair enough, and they're providing a service for the community, and I know he's making a living out of it. But you know, I don't. We all have to make a living.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
He's an enterprising young guy, and he's selling advertising and feeding his family and looking after his family. More power to him. And
Right.
if I can help him, I have no problem with that. I'm not,
Yeah.
that's not the issue for me at all. I suppose respect.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
you say that Corey Mann will just put a link in there. You can use these videos as long as you tell them where you got it from.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, hi to everybody. I didn't mean to come in, and I was just amused when I saw it. I've
Okay.
decided not to get upset.
Here's a very important drone question. Pinching or thumbs?
Oh, right. Well, thumbs, I must say.
Everybody tells me you have to pinch if you want to be a pro, but here, look at this. See this guy's thumbs here? That's
Yeah.
the Grib. He's one of the best FPV pilots in the world, and he uses his thumbs.
It's just
Yeah.
personal because that
absolutely.
that debate's been going on as long as there's been controllers.
Yeah.
And I think I was a keyboard player. I used to play the piano and that, so I think I have a certain. I've got stretch and flexibility in my thumbs,
There you go.
which
There you go.
definitely
Well,
helps.
besides that, Hadrian, can you imagine trying to pinch the piano? No.
No, no, not at all. And again, games using a keyboard and mouse on games, you're not, you're not pinching stuff. And I would use a typewriter with I'd use my thumb. Yeah, but it is personal preference. I don't care as long as the result is right?
Well,
If it
exactly.
works for you.
But I was just kind of researching it because I was wondering if I was developing bad habits and whether I should really try to pinch. But I just feels for me much more natural to use my thumbs.
Well, if you can't get a nice smooth action, or if every time you're touching it in mid-flight to try and change direction, it's very ugly. It might be worth investigating to see if you can't get a better result by changing your position.
Exactly.
But if you're not, well, then what's the point?
Well, I do the both.
Yeah,
of them.
exactly.
I do the both
You do
of
the
them.
both of them, do you?
Oh yeah, you pinch as well
I
sometimes?
don't think I've ever pinched.
I pinch
Except my
and
wife.
thumb. So
To me, pinching is unnatural. Plus, the sides of those controls are not. They don't have all the little things to grip
Yeah.
your finger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I find if I were to do that, I might slide up and down the thing a little bit. Where on the top, you got the little spikies on there, and you're there.
Okay, Joel pinches. All right. But I'm seeing mostly thumbs in the chat here. There we go. Okay.
yeah.
We're a shower of thumb bums and pincher and squinchers.
You're like Brian Neal says you're a gamer, so you use your thumbs.
Yeah, that's it, Neil. Exactly. I'm used to it. Hundreds of hours of Skyrim.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was a great day, a great game.
I still play that stupid game.
Yeah, still a great game. There's lots
Yeah, I
of
still love it.
really interesting mods out there as well you can get for it.
Oh yeah.
I spent hundreds of hours in that game. Well, Oblivion first.
Oblivion. Yeah, I never played Oblivion because I wasn't on
Oh.
a console at that point. But
Well, you should get Oblivion. It's still a fantastic game. I mean, obviously, the graphics are a little bit dated.
yeah,
The actual story and the environments are just great.
hmm
I see you got the Coast Guard going out there, Paul.
Yeah, it's one of the little. It's the smaller one. It's a Coast Guard ice breaking tug.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
cool.
Brent.
It can go anywhere type of thing.
Yeah.
Don't forget, everybody, Brent Ariels is on at noon today. Thursday, he's on at noon.
Lunch with Gary.
Yeah. I'll be on, Gary. I'll be leaving the house as soon as I get off this live stream.
Well, it looks a little warmer in Ireland, doesn't it, Roger?
Yeah,
It is a bit warmer. Yeah, you're right. Um, they're telling us that we could expect some more cold weather coming in, but right now it's very mild.
What's for lunch, Gary? Are you cooking? I like Chinese.
Yeah, Chinese is nice. Indian is nice too.
Oh yeah, give me a curry any day.
And you can have the compromise of Chinese curry.
There you go.
that's what Corey Mantle wrote.
Yep. I don't know, but the arrow in the knee.
Okay, Paul.
Sorry, guys in the chat. I'm on my mobile, so I can't really see any
Yeah.
of the dialogue on the chat. So,
Stanley's having fun. He really likes to go, doesn't he?
oh yeah, yeah. He gets
Exercise.
stressed if I don't take him out.
Yeah,
It just calms him down and relaxes him to get some exercise every day. I mean, the days I don't feel like doing it, I'll be absolutely honest with you. Days I just want to sit on my ass, and he comes over and nudges me in the ribs with his snout. Get up off your ass, you lazy so and so. And
it's time to go.
yeah. So I take him out, and I'm always happy I've done it.
Sure.
And so it does make me go and get the exercise, which I really do need to be doing. I don't know why we hurt ourselves so easily. Why we do things to sabotage ourselves, like not exercise, or
Well,
because we're lazy.
Hadrian, I can understand it if you can't exercise. You've already slid down that path where, things
Yeah,
hurt.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course. I mean, of course. I don't mean to be generalizing. I was really probably talking about myself.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, because I agree with you. If you can do, you can't do what you can do,
yeah.
But it's good. It's good for you. I mean, nearly everything else that's good for you, your body rewards you with happy chemicals or whatever. I can think of all the interesting exercises that we can do that will reward us, eating, etc. But when it comes to exercise, it's like, what do we get? We get sore limbs and pains in our back. And I suppose, no, I'm not being truthful, because with a good vigorous exercise, you do get nice endorphins being released in your body and make you feel good afterwards. So yeah, it's gas how you filter out all this stuff. The illusions. So I don't know if you can pick it up on the camera, but there's a really interesting sky. You've got really heavy rain clouds in the distance there, and then patches of blue sky. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's really nice outdoors here because I just put some bird seed out and all that. It's a lot warmer.
There's actually
Good.
a swarm of tiny little flies that have hatched. Millions of them, like little gnats.
Okay.
You probably can't see them, but there's millions of them there.
Yeah, little black flies.
Yeah, something like that. But it shows you that the temperature rising,
Yeah.
that they've come out, and of course the birds will be delighted. All these insects too. There's a feeling of spring today.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I had to use my snowblower yesterday to get 12 inches of snow off my driveway.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Hashtag Canada, eh?
Well, yesterday it was pretty warm out yesterday, but I mean, with the bloody winds though, the snow was coming down too.
Yeah, temperature wasn't too
Hugh,
bad.
how did your new electric snowblower work for you?
I'm really impressed, Paul. I was a little bit dubious that, cordless electric was going to do the job, but it's good.
Great. So how does it work?
Well, it uses a giant lithium polymer battery, just like a drone does.
Okay.
It's huge. It's about the size of almost a small car battery.
Wow.
Yeah.
How many hours were you good for that?
I don't know, but it does my driveway and I have no problem. Like I get half an hour and I've still got lots of bars of power left.
Oh, very good.
Oh yeah, it'll do good.
So, and the action, the actual shoveling action, how is that done? Is it sort of you drive
It's
it?
good.
into it?
Is
The
it,
only thing is it's not driven wheels. You have to push.
Oh,
is it-
okay.
but it's a paddle type.
Yeah.
It's called a
Yeah.
snow thrower,
So it's
right?
scooping it away. Yeah. Okay. So it's scooping
Yeah.
it
It's
away from you.
what they call a single stage. So it's not as powerful as a gas blower with two stages and all that, but it does the work for a small driveway in the city.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Cool. It's amazing the things that people invent
Oh yeah.
to save us exercising.
Oh yeah. I used to like shoveling the driveway, but I just can't do it anymore.
Hey, RC Funds Diversions, how you doing this morning? Good morning.
What's up, RC Fun?
Nice to see you here.
Stanley saw some pigeons, so he's
Yeah.
paying a lot of attention.
Uh-oh.
And everybody in the chat, don't forget to hit that like button. It does help out the channel.
Hey, stop. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah, stop.
Your cat's vying for your attention, yeah?
Well, she's messing with the curtains.
Talk to me. I want to play.
Do you still play regularly with her little stuffed mouse?
Every day. I also play with her too, every day. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's still a kitten, right? She needs a lot of attention.
Yeah, they
How-
get bored as well.
Hugh, how old is she now?
I think she's 6 or 7 months. Yeah, yeah,
That'd be like a teenager, right?
yeah. Getting into stuff, getting into trouble, requiring a lot of parenting. Yeah, I remember the teenage years. Wow.
And that's just you, right?
Yeah. Mr.
Hey,
Crowley.
Mr. Crowley, how you doing this morning?
Hello.
All right, I'll take my meds.
Yeah, it was only doing, I mean, I'll tell you the way there are RC Funds. It changes every minute here. Right now, it's doing 19 degrees Fahrenheit, RC Fund. We're supposed to hit a high of 27 today. 30, sorry. Because right now it's 27 degrees, but it feels like 19 with the wind chill factor. Yeah. At least our storms are over with.
It's around 7 degrees here, Roger.
Yeah,
Celsius.
okay.
But it feels warmer.
Yeah, it could be, because I mean, where their weather stations, what do you call that? They're situated, could be different.
Yeah, well, our local weather station is off air at the moment,
Yeah.
so I can't check on that one.
RC Funds, we had fun Monday. Here, the winds were up to 50 miles an hour. And we had blowing snow and everything. We got a foot of snow that night. But man, oh man, that wind was devastating.
Would that keep you awake, Roger?
Oh, hell yeah. I got a barbecue right beside my window with a cover on it. And
boy.
that thing was making so much racket.
You need to secure it better.
Well, we did. We nailed it all down. Not nailed it, but we put boards all around it so it won't take off the gallery like it did last time.
Okay.
Last time, brand new out of the box, the same freaking day. We got a windstorm and it fell right off the gallery.
Oh, wow. Wrecked it.
Blew it off. Yeah. We had very high winds that day too. And the wheels were locked on it. That's the worst part about it.
Oh,
But now it's pretty cloudy here. This is how it is here right now. It's pretty cloudy.
Oh, yeah. It's a nice scene, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, the sky is not dissimilar to what I have here.
yeah.
You know, not dissimilar. But I suppose we live on the same planet, guys.
Well, in one way, I'm glad the sun's not out because every time the sun comes up, we freeze our bloody butts off.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, RC funds look like it. What happened here?
oh, choked on my pills.
Ah, okay.
Nearly threw up all over the screen, man. Sorry about that. That was rough.
Oh, wow.
You just went down the wrong pipe.
Yeah,
Okay.
that happens to me once in a while in the mornings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Goodness.
the old gag reflex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay, Kim.
And the taste of the damn things, too. I don't know, but some of them are revolting, the taste of them.
It's a good thing I'm not female. I've got a healthy gag reflex.
You've been watching too many X-rated channels. I like that backdrop to you there, Paul. It's just lovely.
Yeah, it's the cutters working the ice.
It's beautiful.
A lot of flooding going on down there. That's the lower end of the St. Clair River, because
Okay.
the current slows down as the river gets wider. It seems
Okay.
to choke up down there around the islands, and then that causes flooding.
So they keep opening the channels to help the flow, is it?
Try to flush it through, but I'm surprised that somebody hasn't come up with, those big fishing nets they throw out when they're fishing, that they
Yeah.
haven't come up with some kind of a heavy duty net system that they could throw off the back of that and pull the ice down,
I
because it's
remember,
just
I
caught there.
remember when I was younger, they used to have problems like that over here in the rivers, and they're using dynamite.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, to blow it all up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Makes sense. It also makes a lot of noise.
yeah.
I'd like the blowing up part. I suppose most guys like explosions, right?
No, not my video, Kim. I'm watching RC Fun Diversion's flight with his Mobula 6 HD. I haven't got batteries and goggles yet for my Mobula.
Hey, Hadrian, when you get home, if you ever want to watch any of these,
Yeah.
this is called Stream Time Live, and they have 4 different cameras,
Okay.
and they're
Stream time.
24/7 live, and the operators are all volunteer.
Very good. Yeah, I have a friend who does the same thing in Southampton. He's got it all set up, and they run a stream of the boats going in and out there.
Yep.
But it isn't as spectacular as this stuff.
Well, they just upgraded the camera in Port Huron. Took them a couple of weeks, and they're still getting used to that one. This is really clear, but if
Yeah,
I were to switch to the Port Huron camera, it looks a little dark, like the operators are having a hard time
getting the
controlling.
lighting right.
Yes.
I'll forget the name of that, Paul, if you wouldn't mind popping it in an email to me.
Okay, I'll do that.
Thank you. No hurry at all. But I would be interested in having them on my desktop now and again to just
Just
have a look at another part of the world.
Yep.
Yeah. Just give you, it's like an extra window in your house to somewhere else.
Yeah. Everybody, don't forget, at 12 o'clock noon today, we have Gary Grant Ariels live. Lunch with Gary or lunch with Grant Ariels. So don't forget.
See, there's the, I don't know if you can see it, Hadrian, or not, but there's the,
Oh yeah. Oh, it's very beautiful though.
see how dark it is though? That's the,
Yeah, it's just exposed for the highlights in the sky. That's the problem.
Yeah.
But having said that, it gives us such a beautiful view. That is so
well,
lovely.
and this new camera is like 30 times zoom or something.
Okay.
They can take and zoom in way down here as somebody standing
Yeah.
a mile and a half away, you know?
See, it's probably set up with auto exposure on it, and it's
I would
exposing for the highlights
The
in the
technicians come
sky.
on- The technicians do come on periodically.
Yeah. What time of the day is it there now?
It is 9:19 in the AM.
In the morning. Okay. Yeah. So it's still brightening up. It's still not
Right,
full daylight yet there.
exactly.
Yeah. So by the time in another couple of hours, that exposure will probably be okay.
Yes.
But I like that. Very moody.
That's funny, RC Fun.
Everybody check out everybody's channel. Make sure you got them supported, and don't forget to hit that like button on the way in or way out. It does help out the channel, guys.
I think you can see Drone Fox now up on my name on the feed.
Yeah.
Yes,
I've
indeed.
changed it. Yeah, I think I was logging in under my own name before. So
I know Dave Ennis is not on this morning because he had doctor's appointments.
I
Yeah.
hope he's good.
Oh yeah, I just gotta go see I think Tilly's a dentist. I'm not sure, but
How does he get around? Does he have support?
taxi.
Taxi. Okay.
Yeah.
And is he living on the ground floor, or does he have to negotiate steps?
I don't know.
Okay.
And Walsh Rob's in the hospital. He's getting treatments. So
Oh, right.
yeah.
I didn't know he wasn't well.
Mm.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, if he's listening in, get well soon, Rob.
Mm. So
We're all hanging in there.
yeah. Well, everybody's looking at something on the computer. So hey Mika, how you doing?
G'day, Mika Steve.
For some reason, Hadrian, it won't let me copy the exact address over to
That's
you.
no problem. That's what. Just tell me the name. I can look it up. Thank you. Sorry, Paul. I didn't mean to be putting you through all this trouble.
No, not a problem.
I could have just gone back on the chat and got it, or back on the feed later on, if I was just being lazy. So I'm making you work for me. So forgive me. When I think about it now, it's oh, what are you, cheeky Irishman there. The wind is beginning to whip up a little.
You're gonna survive there, Hugh.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
I apologize.
Well, at least we know he's alive. We can hear him coughing every now and again. So, did you manage to play Outer Worlds?
Not I.
You
Never heard of it.
no? Well, it was made by the makers who made Fallout New Las Vegas.
Okay.
And they made this beautiful, now it's not very long, but it's a fantastic semi-open world like the original Fallout was.
Okay.
But
Right on.
beautifully crafted, beautifully written, wonderful music, and a great story. And it'll actually, the characters and the whole interaction between the characters will bring you on an emotional journey because you have to make hard choices. And they react. The reactions and the acting is fantastic.
I just played Fallout 4 recently,
Okay,
which
another.
was very good.
Yeah. I mean, if you hadn't played the original Fallout 4 is a fabulous game.
Yeah.
It's just that if you played the originals, you just sort of get to a point where you say, okay, it's just more of the same here. We're not really getting anything, no added dimension to the universe that they created originally. It's just,
Did you play any of the pen and paper games in the 80s there, Hadrian?
Well, being dyslexic and having difficulty reading, I didn't.
Okay.
And at that stage in my development, I found that sort of thing very challenging.
I got you. Yep.
Because I didn't learn to really read properly until I was in my mid-20s.
Wow. God, that's tough, eh?
Well, it is what it is, I suppose, at the end of the day. Once I came out about how I was struggling with it all, and I eventually got some help. And yeah. So I missed out on that sort of stuff.
Okay.
But I would have been playing Space Invaders and
Oh yeah, I remember that.
all the physical sort of games. Yeah.
Galaga.
Yeah. Stanley, get out. Stanley's after getting himself into the river here, and of course, he's got himself covered in mud. Thank you, Stanley.
Bath time.
Yeah. That's why we don't travel too far now in the winter, because I've only got a small little car, and he gets into the back of it, and I have covers and everything, but it's still, he just wrecks the place
Oh yeah.
with mud and dirt and water, because his coat is very thick and it's just like a big sponge.
Yeah.
And it's okay in the summer because I can just take him in and around the back and hose him off.
Yeah.
But the trouble with this time of year is I hose him off and then he's soaking wet for hours afterwards in the house. So I try to keep him out of the water. Out you get. Oh, he's being so bold now. He knows I don't want him in the water. And as soon as my attention is gone, he'll be back into it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You're pretending you're not paying any attention, aren't you, Stanley? Get the back out of there. Go on. I've just got to go into the next field. One of these days, I'm going to go over this gate, and I'll end up going over the other side head first. Now, good boy. Go on now.
Lone Star, how you doing this morning? Lone Star UAV.
Hi, Lone Star.
Morning, Kai. Hey, bud.
Am I gabbing too much this morning, guys?
That's what we're here for, man. That's the whole
There's a lot of isolation and loneliness going on at the moment with people.
Oh, don't we know it?
I feel very lucky to be able to come on and chat to you guys.
For sure. My cat's going wild. She's tearing around the house. Shit.
Now, where are you off to, Stanley? You're up to something. He's on the scent of something. He's very interested in something. Must have gone across there last night, a fox or something.
Oh, Kim, I was rocking the split S yesterday, man. I really got the hang of that yesterday. Had a lot of fun with that in Velocidrome.
You were flying yesterday, Hugh?
Just in a simulator.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I'm learning how to FPV.
Yeah, it's something I'm very intrigued by. But I'm caught between saving up money for something like that, or I need to upgrade my computer, and I also need to.
Well, all you really need to get started is a cheap controller for about 60 pounds, that sort of thing, and a copy of Velocidrome, which is like 20 pounds, I think. That's it, and then you'll really get a feel for what it's like to fly FPV with that setup.
Okay.
And then the skills you learn in the simulator are exactly the same muscle memory that you're going to be using controlling a real quad. So you're learning how to fly FPV just by using the simulator.
That sounds very interesting.
It is. It's intriguing. It's hard though at first. It's very, very hard.
Yeah. My computer setup was when I did it, I had a limited budget, and I decided just to go for 1080p for the whole setup. So everything's built around 1080p, and I got an i5 Intel processor, and it means that I'm kind of locked into that cul-de-sac now. If I want to upgrade, I have to get a new motherboard, new processor, new memory, and then go from there. I mean, I've got a 1060 graphics card, so it'll become the next bottleneck if I upgrade. So yeah, I mean, I'm at that sort of awkward.
I'm still running a 6-year-old computer.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning, Ron.
Yeah, I know it's all relative.
Oh, I agree, Lone Star. I went straight to Acro and just stayed there. Just much simpler to just learn the real skills right away.
How you feeling around this morning?
A little better. The fever and chills are better. Still got the headache. I just can't seem to shake that.
Baby girl, we are back.
But I don't know why.
I hope you get well soon.
Thank you, man.
Is this the reaction from your COVID shot there, Ron?
Second shot.
Yeah. Oh, and I agree. It's your body's way of telling you, hey, I'm working on this by you feeling sick.
Yeah. Yes, it's reacting to everything.
Yeah. It just sucks, but you know what? I'm not dying.
And
it's a little inconvenient.
The sad part is, Ron, is there's only a certain percentage that experience the effects of your COVID shot like you have. Yeah. There's people out there that get them and
the next day you wouldn't even know they had it yet.
You seem like when I used to work for the hospitals, I used to get our flu shots every year. Now it's getting sick every year off those flu shots. So it's the same damn thing.
Yeah. Well, maybe you're not getting as sick as you would if you didn't get them.
After the flu shot, I used to get the same things Ron's getting right now. The fever, the headaches.
That may be an indication, Roger, what to expect.
Yeah. Kim also was the same thing. He was getting the fevers and the shakes and everything. after the flu shots.
Wow.
Well,
And now it makes, ever since I stopped working, I haven't taken one flu shot at all and we're okay. We haven't been sick at all. So,
Yeah, I don't
well,
take
Ireland has decided not to give that particular shot to over 70s here.
yeah,
It's going to be for younger people,
okay,
and they're going to use the other one for the over 70s, the one that doesn't have the same amount of reactions going on. So, but it has kind of thrown a spanner into the whole plans about the rollout of because it was going to be going to the over 70s first. Now they said no, they're not going to do that.
well, here was 80 and up first, and after that, they went down. Now they're at the 60 year, but our vaccinations won't be ready for September here. So,
Really?
Okay.
Wow. Oh, will they distribute the obviously healthcare,
yeah,
police, fire, EMS first, or? Oh,
Uh-oh. Now we know what his secret listening is. Well, see, there's love for everybody on the internet.
let me switch to phone audio. Audio settings. I don't know how to mute this.
how to mute what?
I was,
At the bottom, you mean for the Zoom?
yeah.
Just go to that where your speaker, where your microphone is on the bottom left of your Zoom page.
Of the Zoom page, you'll see a microphone. You just
Okay, you got it. You got it.
or on your three buttons up at the
He's
top.
got it. No, he's got it, there, Paul. What the hell is that? Piece of a track. Oh, your earphone.
I'm finding it really
Earplug.
good. Yeah.
Mia. God. Hey, Roger, I'm going to go run that errand.
Okay.
Good luck, Paul. Just if anybody's thinking of buying them, I find them really, really good.
How much they cost?
They were about 30 euros.
Okay.
So they weren't super expensive.
Yeah.
I got them on Amazon,
Okay.
and they last for 7 hours without having to charge.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
they come with a little case that has a battery in it, so you can recharge them from the case. And the case lasts for 40 hours.
Okay. So you use those on the phone only?
That's what I got them for, rather than having the cams on my head.
Yeah.
And also, when I'm thinking when I'm doing live feed myself, I might just wear these.
Okay.
Not for the microphone, but for just so I can hear
Yeah.
what's going on. But I think the microphone sound seems okay. Like for a phone, I mean the feed seems
Yeah.
okay.
Coming up good and clear. Yeah. Well, I hope some of you guys got to go fly today instead of sticking in the house like we're gonna do. I was gonna fly, but there's no sun at all.
Yeah.
Hugh, you remember that little device I got for Christmas for that it moves smoothly, that you can put a camera on top of and it
Oh, the
moves
slider.
along.
The slider.
The slider.
Yep.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. I think it has very limited applications in reality, because the one thing it won't do properly is if you want to actually circle a small component or something small in front of it.
Be
It's
back.
very difficult to get it to work around something like that
Yeah.
without bringing in the actual device itself. You'll get the wheels in the shot,
Okay, gotcha.
because in order to go right around the object, you have to go in a tight circle.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, well, that's the what I was hoping it would be able to do really nicely, is to be able to go
Yeah.
around, say, an object or a flower or something that you want to show.
Yeah.
But when you get in close, you've got a problem with the damn feet on the thing.
Yeah.
Good morning, Andrew.
Morning, Andrew.
Morning. How are you?
Hi,
And,
Andrew.
Oh, so now you're gonna show how to real life how to run over people?
I kind of thought of that on the Cary Expressway. I'm like, I got a bit of that game mentality going on.
Get off the
I'm weaning
footpath,
myself.
Andrew.
How are you today?
Good,
Not bad.
good, thank you.
Mm.
Happy to have a chat, I tell you.
Oh, good to see you. No, I just dropped Xenia off for a test at the hospital, so I'm gonna come
Okay,
on for a few minutes.
no problem. No problem. Ron's with us, Hugh is with us, Adrian, me, Paul's gonna do some errands.
Oh, well, good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all grand.
Oh, top of the, just
Okay,
grand.
grand.
Sorry.
Hey, Contemplate 101, how you doing? Good morning.
Good morning, Herb. What's up, brother?
Hi. No, I think I gotta head for the gate.
Okay. So right now, whereabouts are you at there, Andrew?
I'm right up on the north side of the island. I live on the south side along the St. Lawrence. This is the other part, the upper part of the island, just before you cross the Laval on Gouin.
Okay,
They're
It's
lucky.
very
They got
pretty.
Yeah, well, they got it cleaned up. So well, the side streets aren't cleaned fully yet. They do all the main ones first. Today they'll start the side streets. So
okay.
hopefully ours will get cleaned today. The one side of it.
Lone Star says, Andrew, you went through a light.
So
And you know, when you see the blue lights, Andrew, you can't just hit the brakes, okay?
yeah, once again, trying to wean myself off the game mentality. It's not easy.
Here, take a jackknife for that. Crunch.
No, yeah, here it's pretty okay going, but yeah, the side streets are pretty plugged up with snow. It's not the worst we've ever had, but I think they're out of
Yeah.
practice to clean.
You have to be careful.
Yeah, here's the side street here that hasn't been cleaned yet. So there's an
Oh yes.
example.
You can see there's a lot of snow there.
Yep.
And it's
It's gonna
compacted as well.
Yeah, well, they didn't clean from the last two because technically they say there wasn't enough, even though that's full.
Yeah.
So gonna have a real
Yes.
job ahead of them.
I think that's quite slippy.
Yep, gotta watch. Got to watch.
Well, sudden braking is to be avoided.
Yeah, that's
Good boy.
true. The main roads are heavily salted here, so there's no risk. They're dirty. My car is filthy right now from it.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the boy.
big puppy.
He's a lovely dog. He hasn't a bad bone in his body, you know, he's just such an affectionate, happy animal.
You know, I had dogs all my life, but now I've turned into a cat guy.
Oh, cats are great.
Funny.
Just
Yeah.
our road is just a cat killer.
Oh,
There's lots of parked cars on the road, and the road is quite quick. And
Oh.
the cats, you know, they just dart out between the cars and splat. We lost 9.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
over
God.
I think it was a 7, you know, over a 5 or 6 year period.
oh,
Lost 9
Covered
cats.
every life of a
that's
cat.
horrible.
Yeah, so we had to stop. Just couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah.
Too heartbreaking. And one of our cats took offense when we got another cat one time, and it moved out of our house and went to live next door. And it's still alive. The bastard's still alive.
Bastard.
Yeah,
Traitor.
all the others got squashed, and this damn cat is living next door, looking at us with a smirk on its face.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah. And you go near and he goes spits at you, you know. Get
Hey, Paul Hodges, how you doing this morning?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Mr.
Hey,
H.
Paul.
Oh,
Boy, she's a freezing fog out there this morning.
Oh,
Everything,
wow.
everything's white. Hydro lines, everything. There's just trees.
That's nice.
Kind of pretty, actually.
Yeah, it's a nice time to take your drone up and film it.
Yeah, I should. Time I get it out there now, probably sun's out nice and bright. It'll probably be melted by the time I get out there.
Okay.
It's not bad here today. Like we're almost 20 to 10, and it's -3 in the car going outside. So
Yeah.
that's balmy compared to what we had the last couple of weeks.
Oh, yeah. Hey, WTF Mike, how you doing this morning?
Morning, Mike.
What's up, Mike?
It's 7
Hey,
here,
Mikey.
Andrew.
Yeah.
What's that? 7?
It's 7, but it feels more like 10.
Oh,
It's very, very mild.
oh my God, that would be spring break in Cuba right now
Yeah.
for us. There's not the place to wait for somebody at the hospital. There's shit all to do here, all residential everywhere you go.
Okay.
Well, you were in this hospital before, right, Roger?
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I was in intensive care. Yeah.
I've passed it. I've never gone to it. Neither has Penny until today. She had to do a breath test to see she has a virus. They want to confirm it. That's common to people of Eastern European descent.
Okay.
The only thing about it is it's kind of a bit of a gateway to stomach cancer. So
Oh,
not that you'll have it, but it's an
indicator.
yeah, an indicator.
Okay.
So of being more susceptible to it, kind of like for women that have that virus there, and it can stem to the ovaries.
Oh, the human papilloma. or whatever?
Yes, exactly. Same idea, but for stomach cancer.
So we should get a scope, regular scope, just to make sure everything's okay.
Well, she couldn't eat anything, drink anything, even take her the daily pills after midnight. She can't have nothing on
Okay.
her breath for it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a test I've never heard of before, but like it's not
Amazing
the
what they
test
can do.
for her lung capacity. It's a test for the element in her breath.
Yes.
You as soon as she gets out of the hospital, you better hit that first Tim Hortons.
Oh, McDonald's. Sorry.
Yeah.
She told me that about 3 times last night. I'm like, I get it. Don't worry, we're going.
That's called emotional health food.
Yes. No, she wants the coffee. Big time. Just Roger and them guys are they're truer Canadians than I am. They drink Tim Hortons like I'm the trader. I do the
Yeah.
McDonald's.
You've always been a traitor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Separate.
Roger did succeed from Canada and become his own independent nation. So it's McDonald's.
But it's always good to have a villain in the story, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Well, that's you holding the cat. He's our resident villain. Spotting. Roger
Planning
and I
world
are
domination.
that's the cat.
Doctor
He's-
Strange, Doctor Strangelove, right?
Yep,
That's right.
that's right.
Oh, look who's in the house.
Hey, David.
David, what's up, brother?
fine.
I don't know who's in the house.
Hi, David.
I am. It's warm in here.
Hi,
You're just
Roger.
arriving as I'm about to go.
Hi, Hugh. Hi, Paul. Hi, Ron. Hi, Hadrian. Hi, Andrew. That
Hello.
simulator is looking very realistic this morning.
Oh, yeah. We're waiting for his first kill.
Or a speed bump.
Yeah.
I would be lying if I didn't say I didn't want to take a couple out that I've seen this morning, but
You get extra points for wheelchairs, right?
yeah. Try to keep the bloodlust to a minimum.
Oh boy. Sorry about the poor joke.
Hi, Mike.
Go on, boy.
Hi, Kim. Hi, Herman.
Yeah.
Hi,
Where's
Steve.
Okay, my dear friends, I'm going to say goodbye. I'm just back at the house.
Okay,
You have a good
Like I
evening.
said, yeah, I don't know. I think I've got a whole load of housework I'm supposed to do now. So
Oh, then just
I mean,
go for another walk.
but if not, I'll try and get on again. Okay.
okay. So Fatima
Good.
Hodges, okay, you take care. Fatima Hodges, you taking a relaxing day today?
What's that?
You gonna have a relaxing day today? Yesterday.
I'm
was-
hoping so. Well, yeah, I'm hoping so. So where's Paul hiding?
He's gone to do an errand. He'll be right back.
Oh,
Gone-
okay.
Gonna get peanuts for his squirrels.
Oh, geez, they're banging on the door and nobody's home. Oh, okay.
It's doing the important stuff. Yeah.
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 He buys
Well,
50 pounds of peanuts. Would you believe
It'd be
that?
waiting a while if it was waiting for me, I can tell you that.
But
Where's Andrew? He's gone to get some buckshot for his squirrel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, excuse me. We had some more snow.
Ooh, right on.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
exciting.
Don't get too excited. Yeah. However, not far from me, you know, I was on saying the snow gates are closed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I've got a couple of pictures of why they shut the gates. I'll share them one at a time. That's one of the pictures where they had to shut the snow gates.
Holy shit, that's Scotland?
Yeah,
Wow, that's a lot of snow.
that's up in the hills, south of us and east of us here. That's normal.
Wow. I didn't realize you got that much. That's significant.
I just change that one over to the happy picture of the day
Okay.
and find the zoom again and share it again.
Holy cow.
I've been on that road
That's
when it's like
crazy.
that.
Wow.
That is wild.
That's the first ones we've had this winter like that.
Oh, dude. That's
That's about 35, 40 miles from here. But we won't get anything like that here.
Okay.
What is the elevation there?
Where they are, 1,500 feet. That's why it's like that.
Really?
Walsh Rob, welcome back.
Hi, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah, the road goes like that from where we live.
Okay.
So I take it Rob's still in the hospital?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll be complaining now upon the ski places and everything that it's the wrong kind of snow or something.
Too sticky.
Well, we didn't get no more snow last night, though. Happy about that.
Oh, I see they got us lined up for some snow coming this way.
Yeah, Paul said they're supposed to get snow for 7 days straight.
Yeah, well, Monday they're calling for what, 2 to 4 inches, I think. Oh,
Here,
somebody just-
all next week, there's gonna be sun here, all next week.
Yeah, that's what we've got forecast for next week. Cold and sunny.
So not so much for sitting relaxing.
Yeah.
We got to take one down at 21 Van Busker and put a new post up in Elmer.
Huh. At least you're working.
It's true, right? Yep.
The 4-letter word. Yeah, that's our weather here today. Sun's finally coming out. Oh,
Yeah, it's really nice.
That looks nice. Yeah.
Looks like Scotland has more snow.
guys, they can keep it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm checking each bit to make sure it hasn't come from Canada because we haven't got an export agreement.
Okay. That was my landlord that just went by with his truck. Oh, we know we're gonna get the snow in February. It happens every year, Blind Neil. February, we always get snow.
Our winter's a month and a half, 2 months late now all the time.
We're even gonna get snow in March.
Yep. That's right. We're lucky that way.
Where's Corey Mano when you need him? I need to talk to him. I need antenna advice.
Well, I need a recommendation.
Do you now?
Yeah. The
what?
Expanse season 5 is finished.
Ooh,
Season 6 isn't till the autumn or even December.
right. Yep.
The Stand is finished.
Okay.
I need me fix. I need something to watch.
Well, The Last Ship is what I just watched. It was
No,
very-
I gave that a try and I just wasn't getting on with it.
like it. Okay. Too much raw for you?
The Last Ship? No.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I loved it.
Uh,
Just finished it last night.
The Expanse, I enjoyed it a damn sight more than I thought I was going to enjoy it. That's probably the best TV series that I've watched, not on the TV, ever. I would put it that strongly.
Yeah.
It really was good. But that's it, finished till December, as I say. It was only 3/4 an hour a week, but it was good.
Yeah. RC Funds, the version says Yellowstone.
Oh, it's worse than yellow snow. We've got amber snow coming.
No, Yellowstone.
Oh, Yellowstone. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Really good show.
Mhm.
Really, Kevin Costner,
Yeah.
Siobhan Riley. Ron and I talked
That's
about
right,
that
yeah.
a couple weeks. That's a damn good
Imagine
show.
having a girlfriend like her. Like, what's her name?
Oh
That'd be
no, sir, I couldn't handle
say
a
that'd
woman
be a
like that.
handful, buddy.
Zed Nation. I don't know what Yellowstone's about, but I can probably guess it's a roughy, toughy story of love and survival in the
Nope.
after it. No. Oh.
Hey, we're supposed to make a second part of World War Z. I don't know if you
Oh
remember that one.
yeah, I
They
remember
were
that
supposed to
one.
make a second part of that, but never showed up yet.
Huh. Okay.
But on the Expanse again, Hugh, the recommendation on those books, that they're as good as the TV series. I'm really enjoying reading the Expanse.
Good. I'm glad you liked it. I really loved it. It's my favorite book series in a long time.
And I've been looking to find out where my nearest IMAX theatre is.
For what reason?
Tolkien, Lord of the Rings. Peter Jackson has just finished converting to 4K IMAX.
Oh my.
So yeah. So my nearest one's 120 miles away. So when they open,
Cool.
Hi Sean. No, I was never a fan of the zombie movies either.
Everybody, check out the Bryce channel. Make sure you got them supported. Don't forget to hit that like button. It does help out the channel.
Yeah, Hugh, that doesn't start back up till summer. Yeah.
What, Yellowstone?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Let's look that up. What did we get? 2 seasons?
One season.
No,
No. There's more than one.
Oh no, three.
Yeah,
Was there 3? Okay. So season 4 is Yellowstone 2020. Looking for the release date.
Wow, Mike, that's a lot of snow. Blizzard of 1990. 1966. Some 50 feet of snow on us. Wow.
Okay.
Difficult to watch IMAX on a home at home, Rob.
Would be cool though.
It would be nice if I could fit an IMAX in the house. Yeah.
Yep.
They say June 2021, Ron.
June. Okay.
That's what I'm reading here on the line.
This is the home of IMAX, where it was invented.
No
Yep.
kidding.
Yep.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
That multiplex theaters, and if I'm not mistaken, instant replay.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, well, Rob, because it is real. Andrew Walsh Rob does. So that's a very good sim there, Andrew.
I'm up in the ante
Yeah, it's not that big either, though, Mike.
because I can't turn off. Yeah.
Hey, the tank, how you doing this morning?
Hi, Frank.
What's up, man?
Yeah, the God mode's not very good on this sim, I've heard.
No, not so forgiving. No. Shrimp
I guess I'll be right back.
My introduction to IMAX was at Disney,
Yeah.
and I saw the Saturn V go off in an IMAX theatre and the shuttle go off in the IMAX theatre. And the king of seeing the shuttle go was that 10 days later, I actually saw the shuttle go.
Wow.
For real. And it was, it was incredible.
That's unbelievable. Must have been something to see. Both of them.
Both of them, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, it was a good pick for your first IMAX.
Well, it was just what Disney was showing when we were there. It was purely by chance.
Yeah. Still nonetheless.
Yeah.
I have no
The
idea.
I had a quick look at those antenna, Hugh.
Pardon me? You did?
Those antenna.
Yeah.
I had a quick look, and the only information it's given is kind of dodgy information anyway. 8 dBi gain, because when you're doing it against when you're measuring against something like that, you got to remember that an 8 dBi, an antenna, the antenna it's comparing it with, is a perfect antenna, spot, small antenna, perfect antenna with no feed. That it's a theoretical antenna because it's not being distorted by the feed line. So it's always difficult to gauge the 8 dBi.
So here, let me, I'll send you a link in private chat. Check that link out. It has more information on the antennas. Maybe you can tell me if you think they're reasonable. Gives their bandwidth. There's not that much more information, I guess, but there's a little bit. I don't know. I'm just trying to look to improve my video signal.
Well, do you know what the original one claims? If it's complaining, if it's
I'm gonna look it up. They're cheap antennas because it's a cheap set of goggles, but the goggles themselves are actually pretty decent. But the thing is, everybody seems to replace the antennas, so I'm just kind of looking to.
I was going to say it's one of the areas where on things like antennas they'll save. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And your Omni antenna 2.15 dBi, that's nothing.
Because my control transmitter and receiver, I'm going to have a 10-kilometer range, but I'm not going to have that with the stock video receiver.
Yeah.
On the goggles, so I have to get better antennas.
On your Omni antenna, the fact that you're going to use a right angle SMA adapter on
Mhm.
others, or a 45 degree antenna, and it probably takes out all that gain on the Omni.
You think so?
Oh yeah, easily. Those adapters are awful for losing gain. I've got this thing here. I'll hold it up to the camera in a second. Hang on, let's get that put down out of the way so I can see what I'm seeing. We've got this thing here, which is an SMA at one end and goes through to a PL259 at the other, which I use to attach my big aerial upstairs to this handheld instead of this. And to be honest, I've got 6 dB on that antenna, on the roof, and this takes out half of it easily. And that's 2 adapters. SMA to BNC and BNC to PL259. What I should do is put another cable in, or a power splitter with a proper connector on.
Yeah. Check the antenna on the drone and see if it's the right turn.
Andrew's still with us. Yes.
Hi, Michael. Yeah, Corey will be able to give you some actual experience of using them, maybe, but
or Corey, maybe you can recommend antenna upgrades for me. Like I don't know.
Hey, Michael Banny, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope your wife is well.
What's up, Michael?
Hey, Michael.
Oh, Michael Bainey. Oh,
I was wondering if I should get my car washed today or not.
Oh, I was gonna do the same. I might go and rinse it off, but I'm not doing a full wash because it's just gonna be filthy.
Yeah.
It's so slushy and everything. And
I got a lot of calcium on my car that I gotta get it washed off.
yeah, same here exactly. But like I said, I'm just doing a rinse, not a full cleaning. It's not worth it, and it's gonna be dirty, I think, for the next couple of days.
Roger, I'm gonna head out for the day.
Okay, Ron. You take care.
Have a good day, Ron.
Well, before
Hey,
you go,
Ron.
Ron, how did your second jab go?
does he look well?
Oh, second shot. Yeah, that's great.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I'm all right. I'm not myself today. I'm better than I was a couple days ago.
Okay.
It runs you down. You sleep a lot, body aches, headaches. Yeah. Oh, but
I think Kim's showing you something.
Well, hopefully you'll get through it
Image
soon.
show?
Ron.
Oh yeah.
There's no freaking way I pay $55 for that.
Well, it's a combination of 2 antennas, Kim. It's not just one.
Okay, the one you showed me is exactly like this.
Yeah.
There's no flipping way I pay $55 for that.
Right. Well, how much what'd you pay for that one?
Something like $12.
Okay.
This is a right turn Omni. Check your drone, make sure if it's right turn, get an antenna that's right turn.
I don't know how to tell that.
It'll say it on the antenna most times. If you get a left turn, get a left turn. If you notice it says R on it,
Are you talking about the antenna on my goggles?
the antenna on your
Oh.
drone.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It just says an IPX antenna.
Well, it might say on it, right?
Bye, Ron. Take care.
It says
Ron,
R.
take care.
on there.
See you, Ron.
Here, Ron.
See, it says R.
Okay.
It tells you the direction that it's turning. Try and match it.
Let me
Yeah.
see what Joel put here. He says that's the newer version.
Yeah. But I wouldn't pay 55 for Amazon for that. There's no way.
Let's see what that newer version is there. That's the newer version.
Okay, thanks, Corey. There we go. That's one of them. What about the Pagoda antenna, Corey?
Morning, Corey.
That's not bad.
That's
Morning,
15
guys.
bucks. Yeah.
Hey, Dave.
Hi, Roger.
What's up, Dave Ennis?
Hi, Hugh.
I mean, if your goggles has 2 antenna inputs, you can use 2.
Pardon me?
If your goggles have 2 antenna inputs,
Yeah.
you could use a patch and an omnidirectional.
Is that Kim?
No,
Yep.
it's
Hey,
not me.
Kim.
Uh,
It's not me.
Hi, Dave.
Oh, hi, David. How are you?
Not so bad.
Hey, Kim, I bought one of those transmitters that you told me to buy. You didn't tell me to buy. You mentioned it yesterday. So I looked it up at Banggood, and I purchased one. It was around $100. Does that
Yeah.
seem about right?
Yeah, that's about right. Sometimes they have them on sale for 89.
Yeah, you're gonna need a wire with that too, Dave?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, to run the sim, just get I use a long power wire, but it works just as good.
Well, what ends does it have on it?
I'll show you when I go back upstairs.
Okay.
Hey, Andrew. Andrew showing.
I had to get out of the car. I'd be in the shot and ruin it.
What is that? Oral gel? Here, in case you're curious, that's what it looks like inside.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Come on, show us something else there, Andrew. You're dying.
I'm looking around. I don't got much in the car here. I cleaned it.
Damn, even a pen will work.
There you go.
And
So,
Nice.
was it where?
Kim, were you showing me something or Andrew?
I wasn't showing Andrew anything.
Yeah, you were showing you.
That's
Got it.
What
I almost
end is that?
That's the antenna for is FPV.
Oh, the antenna.
Yeah.
Get a patch, and also like the patch Corey showed you.
Mm-hmm.
And get an omnidirectional that because your goggles will have 2 antenna outputs.
Well, I don't have any goggles
so-
right now. I'll have to buy them, but John Coopy's supposed to be sending me some.
Oh, that's
Okay.
cool.
So I'm gonna wait on him for the goggles. And I'll need to I got that transmitter. Now do I need anything to go from my transmitter to my computer, or will it hook up wirelessly?
Yeah, well, it won't hook up wirelessly. You're gonna have to buy a wire, and it plugs in the bottom of the transmitter. There's a little rubber pad in the bottom of the transmitter. You pull that pad down, and
Okay.
there's a little USB. I think it's a Type C or something connector
Okay.
there. And what you do is you connect it, right, the wire
Yeah.
to the transmitter. Turn the transmitter on first, then plug it into your computer. Because if you turn on the transmitter after you plug it in, it won't work. It should pull up a little thing on the screen saying joystick or USB or something. And you just click on that little knob and it activates it.
Okay. Thank you very much. Really appreciate your help, Kim.
No problem. That's what we're here for. Yeah. left hand, see the FPV Joel says, or a left hand CP. I mean, but try and match the antenna, Hugh, the direction. 'Cause if you don't, it's gonna get all funky, wonky on you.
Corey Mano, can you put the link in for that wire for what he's gonna need for his transmitter? So he can find that wire he needs for the QX7.
He's gonna have fun.
If it's
I
possible.
got
If you can't, Tim, when he goes upstairs, he'll put the link in.
I mean, if you get a whole bunch of wires at home, see if one plugs in.
I've
As long
got
as it's not
some.
As long as it's not a power wire, but even them, some of them work, but
This man's horrifying.
I've got some wires here.
well, you can try to see which one
I can
plugs.
go. I can go USB to USB-C.
Well, see which wires you got. The longer the better, so you're not restricted and you're yanking on that wire all the time.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
it's a
might
mini
have
USB.
to. I might have to go to Amazon and get.
Corey just put the link in there for you.
It's a mini USB for the QX7.
Yeah.
Yep, here it is. I bought one the other day.
So, like I said, Corey just put the link in there for you, Dave.
Okay, I'm trying to look it
Look
up
at
right
that.
now.
Everybody's on the
buy-
ball.
Did you buy a QX7, Dave?
Sorry, yeah.
No, I bought a. Well, I don't know if I bought a QX7. I bought an X9. Lorenzus.
Tyrannus?
Tyrannus.
X9D, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So the same kind of plug.
it's a light, whatever that means.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or are you gonna fly FPV, Dave?
Yeah, I've got the
Velocidrone.
Velocidrone on my computer right now.
Right on, okay.
Cool.
So I'm gonna try playing that for a while.
It's fun.
Yeah, Corey Mano wrote down X9D. That's what you probably bought.
Yeah.
What you could save yourself time too, Hugh, is go and buy, check your purchase that you made for that long range, is it?
Yeah.
And check and see in the contents page of it and see what direction that antenna turns and just buy accordingly.
I'm looking. Corey says I think Corey said right hand, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you need to match the quad antenna with the
I got you. Yeah.
yeah. Because if you don't, you're gonna get all kinds of weird crap going on.
Oh,
And the patch antenna is not directional, right?
Well, it is actually straight, so you're gonna have to face towards the general direction of the quad is.
Well, I mean, it's not left hand or right hand. There's not a.
No, it just beams forward like that.
Okay.
Hey, Dave, do you know the exact name of your remote you bought? Because it might be a different wire.
It's no, they said it. It was the Lorenzus Tyrannus X9D.
Okay. So Corey says
Okay, so that's a smaller one.
it's a different wire.
it's a micro USB.
Oh, okay.
So
It's a USB.
Yeah, FPV Joel says the patch does both.
This says Mini B 2.0 charger cable to male Mini
Not charger.
B.
It's not a charger cable I use. Is it?
Well, I'm using actually a sort of like a USB charging cable, kind of, but it works. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
weird. But it's something like 3 feet long and that, so it isn't pulling on the connectors.
TCM.
That's
Hi, Tim.
Oh man. It's too bad. Well, TCM is selling his X9D. It's too bad Dave didn't know about that earlier. He would have.
Hey, Dave, TCM Jones, TCM has his X9 for sale. Like,
I've already purchased it and they've shipped it. It's okay. Thank you.
That's the smaller Tyrannus. That's the smaller version one.
Yeah, it says light on it. LITE.
Yeah, I like the bigger one there because you can hold on to it and all this.
Oh,
And plus,
I'll
I
be-
got the fingers and all that that can reach the controls without any issue.
I didn't want to spend any more money than that, not having known anything about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you want to try to keep the cost down because it's expensive enough, you know. Initially, it's expensive to start setting up.
Yeah. Yeah,
You know, it's an investment you make, and
I'm excited about it. Thank you guys for helping me.
no problem. Well, you can have fun. You know, you can come fly with us. Come fly with us. You know, it's a blast.
Andrew, did you find yourself?
Yeah, I'm just taking it all in.
That doesn't sound right, man.
Well, that's the problem. But plus, you know, but Kim, all he's doing is things, regurgitating things I've already said about. So, you know, it's my knowledge and tries to close his show.
How far are you away from the hospital?
Oh, 2 minutes away.
Okay.
She's supposed to be. She was supposed to be at 10. Of course, it's never on time, but she thinks she's next. So
Yeah, okay.
I hope so for her too. Like I said, she hasn't had nothing to eat or drink since midnight. Well, before midnight, 'cause she went to bed. So
Jesus,
first
look at
thing-
that freaking
Okay.
ice on Paul's channel.
And they're breaking up the ice.
Oh my God, man.
Paul's still out shopping for nuts, I suppose.
No, he's home now.
Oh, is he? Okay.
He passed in front of the camera.
It'd be spreading the nuts around,
Oh Jesus.
for want of a better phrase.
No.
I think the term is he's tossing his nuts all over the yard. You were looking.
Well, that was the other one, yeah.
Hey, don't try playing with his nuts.
Well, you know, you could always do is amuse the squirrels by tying a string around your nuts and just drag them along the ground. I tried that, but the little buggers won't take a bite.
But it was worth a try, right?
Oh, I had fun.
Ah,
Yep. So, about that.
yeah, hello, Paul.
What?
You're
You're on
muted.
mute, Paul. You're on mute, Paul.
Don't be sending that crap our way, Paul.
It's headed your way, buddy.
Don't even go there.
Lynn said she prayed for you all night long to make sure
Oh my God, don't even go there.
you get the experience.
Oh, I've had the experience before. Less experience is better.
Every snowstorm is unique in its essence.
Oh, you're telling me we had our uniqueness the other day. That was enough.
Yep.
It
How
was
are you, Paul?
trippy.
Hey, I'm doing.
Doing
What do you're at the school or what?
hospital. Then yeah, I was getting tests done.
Ah,
So I'm just waiting to pick her up. I'm across the street from it, about 2 minutes away. I've resorted to cleaning my car.
Oh my God, look at this damn boat, man. Jesus. Is that outside the harbor? The inlet?
I don't know.
I mean, you see, zoomed in so far, I can't tell where that boat is. That's like outside the,
that's the Marine City Cam down south of us.
oh,
The Samuel Risley, Canadian Coast Guard.
geez.
Hey, Corey, what's the difference between RP SMA male and SMA male? Yeah.
Andrew, you can answer that, can't you?
Well, I don't want to be the one looking good all the time with all the answers about this stuff.
Well, you
I know you're just biting at the bit trying to answer
Yeah,
that one. I'll
I
just
mean-
be quiet.
Such a basic question, really, you know. Oh, by the way, though, Kim, if you could just email me those 2 questions you had for Chris, or even better, if you can, just message me in Facebook, so I can ask him tonight, because I know I'll forget.
Sure, sure. I just want to make sure he has a charger to be able to charge these damn batteries.
Oh, I know, but you know, I'm the I have the worst memory known to man. But there was another one too, wasn't there? A charger and something else?
Well, just a description of the charger, because I can't remember. It's been, what, 2 years?
Right.
I just want to make sure he has the right wire to go to the charger and to the unit, to the
Okay.
batteries. Make sure he's got everything so that.
Or better than that, have Chris call Kim.
Oh, well, you know, you could phone me. You live in Canada for.
Or you could
Pete's
take a
sake.
picture of the charger, send a picture to Kim.
Yeah. I just want to make sure he's got everything there.
Whatever is best for you.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what I got. Tell me if this makes sense, guys. I've got the right-hand polarizing antenna with the SMA male connector. I've got the patch antenna, and apparently it needs a terminator, so I've got a terminator. Does that look like I'm in good shape? Before I
I'd say so.
Andrew, you fucker.
Yeah.
All right.
Your vote of confidence, you.
God help me. Here I go. Click PayPal. Let's go. Let's do this.
For me, I use the left thing here that comes out like that there. There's plug in so my antenna sits up straight on the goggles. You know, the left.
Yeah, the only thing you might add, Hugh, is a left and right thingamabob, you know?
Yeah, don't even get me started, Murray.
Yeah.
I'm confused enough, man. Let me tell you. Yeah, I was just looking at that, Corey, as well. I was looking at that picture. So many things to learn. Well, thank you, guys. I appreciate you answering all my questions this morning.
You're welcome.
Listen, Drew. Chill. You guys are funny.
Me.
Cat agrees. My cat's meowing. Good girl.
It's such a cool shot there behind you there, Paul, on that other screen.
Risley, yeah.
Yeah, that,
Starting to wonder if it's gonna be a nice day enough to wash my windows inside my car.
Mm-hmm. And then you go out the road and within 30 seconds. Oh, you mean the inside? You mean?
Yeah, the inside.
Hmm.
Your phone is getting a lot of static when you talk, Andrew.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that? Might be just a second.
Because of the wiring where you're parked.
Oh, probably. Unfortunately, there's not really much options anywhere else. First place I found where I can actually pull in.
Okay.
Can you still hear me though, or understand it? Or?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's the new you.
It's,
I'm right over by the water there, over on the house. But there's not much place to go residential here.
okay. Oh, at least the sun is out. You're enjoying your day outdoors.
I love waiting. Yes, I'm well known for my patience within my family. Yeah.
That's one of the first signs of things to go when you're getting older, Andrew.
I've had no patience my whole life.
Well, it's going to get worse, not better.
Little encouragement from Paul.
Yeah. I thought it'd be the opposite. I thought you'd regale.
You know, Andrew, my favorite thing. I just came back from going and buying more peanuts, and
Yeah.
the gal was real nice. It's usually always a nice young gal that helps you. And I said, from an old guy to a young gal like you, I only have one piece of advice. And they say, what is that? And I say, don't get old.
Yeah.
So you're basically saying go kill yourself. Nice, Paul. That's great advice for everybody. Yeah, just go jump off a cliff, you young bastards.
No, what I'm trying to convey is, you know, when you're younger, you think everything continues the same way forever.
Oh no, it does not.
No, it does not.
Oh no.
That we can all agree on.
What's up, Nanya?
Hey, Nanya.
Nanya.
Hey, Nanya.
All right, I'm going to get some cereal. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Good morning from sunny Quebec.
Warm enough to fly, Roger?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, probably, but I got my errands to do there. By the time I get back, it's gonna be too late. I'm not gonna charge my batteries for call there.
Yeah, I got the same problem as yesterday. Too windy and too cold.
Yeah.
Too windy for the drone and too cold for me.
Yesterday was pretty good.
It's like -3 here. There's no wind. Oh, a tiny little cedar branches wiggle a little bit. That's all. A really nice day.
Okay. Blizzard said -22 today, and I love it because this weekend's dropping down to -40-ish. Oh my God. I think you're getting the weather we got there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having a good day so far there, Nanya. Don't forget today, everybody, at 12 o'clock noon, you got Brant Ariels will be on for lunch with Gary, or lunch with Brant Ariels. Yeah.
I was hoping to be gone by now. I'll tell you the truth.
We're having problems understanding you, Andrew.
Okay.
Andrew, you've had that experience your whole life, haven't you?
I'm glad you're having fun with that, Nanya. Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. Everybody check out everybody's channel. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. We have a quiet panel this morning. Yeah, it's it, Corey.
Paul, is it nice and sunny over there?
Oh, it's gorgeous here right now. It's gonna be a nice day right now. Right now.
It's supposed to stay here nice until about
They're saying 6 o'clock here.
yeah, 4 to 6.
Yep.
And then the storm passes through as it's heading right for Roger.
No, because I just looked at my weather and we're not getting nothing.
That's what you said the other day.
We're not getting nothing.
That's what you said the other day.
Uh-huh. Got less than Andrew anyway.
Yeah, but Andrew's got his beast of burden that goes out and takes care of the snow.
Yeah.
And Dave he's all snug as a bug in a rug and he doesn't care.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which cable I need, and I can't figure it out, but I know Amazon's got it.
Well, good luck on cable issues, right, Roger?
Oh, hell yeah.
I
I'd like
found
that.
it in America. They had it, Corey had it for Canada. So it was left-handed.
Hey, I don't know about you. Some of you guys that probably have joined since then. Hugh and I had a discussion about Canadian drone pilot. Is that who it was that reviewed the controller, right, Hugh?
No,
Captain Drone.
Captain Drone.
Captain Drone, yeah.
Mhm.
And that controller just is intriguing for the price and what it does, especially if you have a hankering to do FPV, it'll link right up to your computer and allow you to fly like Velocidrone and everything else.
Yep.
And how much was that controller? 400 American?
No, it's $60, I think. And it's got a screen on it, and it's got voice, like Hugh was saying, the bigger ones have the voice tell you what's going on. Got all the switches on the outside, but it looks like a game controller, right, Hugh?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're gonna make me look.
And he said it's like 1 kilometer as far as range, but you can also add the what is that you put on the back, Hugh?
I think you used a Crossfire module, probably.
Crossfire module, yes.
I'll show you gotta buy parts for it again.
No, you can fly it just right the way it is, but if you want longer distance than a mile, you add Crossfire. I don't know what Crossfire adds. Maybe Hugh or Corey or somebody.
Just adds more power, probably. It's a protocol. You also have to match the transmitter on your drone, right?
Right.
It's called a jumper, the Tiny Jumper T-Lite.
T-Lite, that's it.
No, there's 2 types of those. You gotta figure which one you want. Nothing to make everything complicated.
Hey, it's the world today.
Yeah.
We're going to get Paul into FPV.
No.
$85.
That's a pretty good price.
I think it's a Bang You Good product. Or they carry it, I think.
Hi, AZ. Hi, Blizzard.
AZ says, and the Crossfire is 900 megahertz.
Well, I know, I'm not gonna buy it, that's for sure.
Well, no, it doesn't. It doesn't interest me. But what interested me was the price, because I know that some of those controllers that guys are buying, and they don't even have the drone yet, they're spending $300-400.
Yeah. $85, Blizzard. And I guess
Sorry,
I'll,
I forget whether it's Access or ACCST. I'm pretty sure I got the right one though. I hope so anyway.
AZ John Doe, hope you're doing good. This is a, hold on. That's the drone they're talking about, the transmitter talking about.
Yes, it is. Yep.
Cost is $85.83. Shipping $5.95 to Canada. Shipped from CN.
Canada.
CN, Canada CA.
Oh, what's CN? China?
China, yeah.
Mod 2 left-hand throttle. Mod 1 right-hand throttle.
Mode 2 left-hand throttle.
What do you guys usually fly FPV usually? Do you have the left-hand throttle or right-hand throttle? I think it's the mode 2, but no, because when I fly, the left hand is not, or is it? Yeah, it's throttle on the left and the right hand is directional.
Mode 2?
Yeah, mode 2.
Mm-hmm.
But they offer, in all the drones, you can get mode 1, mode 2. But
And you can really screw yourself up by making it up yourself as well.
That's it.
AC drone dude does the left. Okay. Left throttle. Blizzard.
Yeah.
But I thought that was kind of interesting. Because you don't have to have that great big control, although there's nothing wrong with having it. But like I say, just out of the box, inexpensive to at least see if it's something that you're really interested in pursuing.
Okay. Yeah, FPV Joel.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I didn't have to learn this much shit when I was getting into camera drones. You know, I bought my DJI, I opened it up, charged the batteries, and went flying.
Exactly.
Didn't have to buy 7 or 8 add-ons.
What time of day is it? Yeah.
I will be closing down early, guys, today. I got things to do, so.
Yeah, I got to go do some stuff too. I got a sign to go. One to take down, one go put up in Elmer.
Okay.
One
Okay.
down, one up, huh?
Yeah, same agent too, but so it's gonna be easy enough. Yeah, and she's gonna meet me there. Something about to have some new signs for me. So
Mm. Yeah, guys, I'll be closing down 11 o'clock today.
yeah, cool.
Hey, bud.
Well, I'm gonna bail now, guys. I better go get something done around here and get some work to catch
Okay,
up on.
Paul.
So
See you later, Paul.
yeah, we'll catch you guys all later. Have a good night.
Yeah,
Bye.
take care.
See you, bud.
Boy, that bowl of cereal looked good.
Mm.
Our resident serial killer, Hugh.
It's crunchy. I'm using my teeth, Roger. You wouldn't be able to eat it.
I eat puff wheat, so
There you go.
gotta make sure it's soggy. I did some Rice Krispies the other night.
Oh, dear me. It's just the phraseology. You know, I did some Rice Krispies.
But I think when I get back from the store, I'm gonna, if I have time, I'll probably make some peanut butter fudge. I know that
Good.
I can cook it and eat it the way I want. I was supposed to bake a cake the other day, but I didn't do it yet. Everybody, check out everybody's channel out. Make sure you got them supported, and don't forget to hit that like button. It does help out the channel. TCM Jones says, I'll take 50 for my X Lite. That's a good price. Very good price.
Ooh. Excuse me.
Blizzard says a Tango 2 for the win. Oh, okay, Blano. No, those kind I can't eat. I gotta have the Rice Krispies in the milk. I gotta have something to eat before I go do my shopping too, so.
Are you getting off at 11?
Yep.
Okay. So what time are you on again tonight?
I'm not on tonight, Paul. No, I've been on every night all this week there. That's enough.
Okay, so stand by, everybody. Just stand by.
No.
Just
No.
stand by. One never knows.
You're quite a fella.
Roger likes to keep us guessing.
I'm on for tomorrow night 2 times, tomorrow 2 times, Saturday 2 times, and Sunday 2 times. So that's enough. I need a break. Yeah, I need a break.
Hey,
Yeah,
Roger.
I burn myself out, guys. I'm gonna take 2 weeks off.
I'll wait. I'll wait for
If I
your.
burn myself out, Paul, I'll take 2 weeks off.
I'll wait for your call. Right?
I know when I'm gonna burn myself out, I'll just take 2 weeks off. That's it. I'll unplug this blade computer so fast you wouldn't believe it. Oh. It's true. It's gonna make 3 years there pretty soon there.
I know one. I know one thing. You are a stubborn young man.
Yeah. And so are you.
Not me.
Not the angel.
Yeah.
You got me all wrong, Roger.
There he is. Got the angel halo.
Is that Halo must be part of the paid for pack on Zoom because I can't find it.
No, it's in the the up arrow next to the stop video.
Yeah.
You go to choose video filters.
Yeah, and I haven't got a Halo.
And you go to the one that's just all white with a face. It's like the third row on mine, third row right.
I know, Blind Neil. I know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can have a Halo too.
Yeah, I
Hey, Brian.
it just I see what you. Yeah, okay.
Go ahead, click it. I want to see it on you.
Brian Gearby, how you doing?
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah.
No, it's off. It only come on when I come down here.
Yeah.
Hope you're doing good there, Brian Gearby.
Hi, Brian.
How you been flying lately there, Brian?
Yeah. Hey, Hugh. You know what I would be wondering? If you were to hold Annabelle in front of the camera and turn that halo on, if it would follow her around.
Oh, I don't have the Halo. I don't have any of those things.
Everybody does if you're on Zoom.
Not on a Mac.
Oh, you got the Mac.
We had a discussion before. No, it doesn't work.
Hey, good morning, Frank.
What's up, Frank?
Good morning.
Hey, Frank.
Oh, Andrew's back.
There's,
Whoa,
Mr.
Andrew.
Question Mark himself.
Yeah. It asked me for a name when I went to join. I never had that before.
Zoom had an update, right, Roger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't restart or anything. It hasn't restarted since I used it last time. So that's strange.
I'd move Frank. You're going to get run over sat there.
So then you finally got in, and then they told her that she has to wait. She had to drink something and then wait a half hour and then do the test again. So
Oh, crap.
they never told her that, so they were already a half hour late.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Can you hear me better, by the way?
Yep.
It was
I'll
probably jumping.
I'll be closing down in 10 minutes, though.
Okay.
Yeah, because I got a bunch of errands to do this afternoon.
Okay. Was it something I said?
Has to be. Or is it because I joined in? One or the other.
No.
All of the above, or
It's not all about you, Frank.
So, Frank, you got a live stream going on tonight?
Yes, tonight at 9:30. That
Okay.
reminds me, I got to do my my announcement and pick a subject.
Yeah.
Roger, you're still going on tonight at 9:22?
No. I'm off tonight. I'm off.
Andrew, I'm going to send you a message via Twitter if you want to join in.
Facebook. Do you have me on Facebook?
I don't think so.
Well, Paul, okay. Paul wants me to make him host so he can keep on the live stream, and I can leave.
Well, I just figured we keep Andrew happy, and we'd also not be kicking anybody off that wants to be on here.
Okay, that's
There
good.
you go.
There
Okay,
you
Paul. Thank you for the offer. There you go. You got it.
Well, didn't
Didn't
have to
take
fight Roger for that. I'm surprised.
Yeah. Roger, be careful in your travels today.
Oh, yeah, I'm always
Uh-huh.
careful. I'm always careful. I don't hit speed bumps. like Andrew does. Oh, Lord. Well then, guys, I'm gonna let you guys go and keep on with Paul and all the gang.
Okay, Roger.
I gotta eat something for sure there before I go.
Go get something to eat. I could tell you were getting hungry. You started biting your fingernails.
Yeah, right. Oh, Andrew Uber.
Uber driver.
Okay, everybody. Don't forget at 12 o'clock noon. At 12 o'clock noon, you got lunch with Gary or Brent Ariels at 12 o'clock. And you got the tank on at 9:30 tonight, guys. Have a good one, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. And Paul's going to keep on the live stream.
Yep.
Okay, but we'll
Bye,
see you
Roger.
later.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye, Roger.
Bye.
Okay, now we can party, guys.
That's
Woohoo!
right. What's your favorite 12 curse words?
God, yes. Tabernacle.
I'm in the land of Colis this morning. I'm right in the heart of it here.
Oh, I
Which
bet
is
you.
north, yep.
So somebody in Ottawa has done these in their 8-inch figures, like a little puppet that you can have sitting around and putting outside.
Bernie Sanders. There he is.
Yeah, that's kind of cute. That's
Oh, that's Bernie Sanders?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. With his mittens on. I remember that meme going around.
Oh my
it's,
God.
approximately 9-inch tall. So that's pretty cool. For $40, it's well done.
Very cool.
Cool.
Poor Bernie, he was instant meme when he showed up like that. He was begging for it. You know.
I still wish Bernie Sanders could be the Prime Minister of Canada.
He's like an
I'd take him.
the States might not know, but he's like a Jack Layton 2.0. He really is.
Exactly.
Yep.
I miss Jack Layton, man.
Well, you know, if things had turned out a little bit different, he could be the Prime Minister of Canada because he's from Maine.
There you go.
So,
It wasn't far from the border. Yeah.
no.
No.
Yeah, I miss Jack too. You know, the NDP was kind of a fringe at the time, but there was something about him so likable. Everybody liked him, no matter how far left, how far right, or in the center.
Yeah.
They liked Jack.
Jagmeet Singh is a good guy, but he just doesn't have. He's not Jack.
No, he
Layton,
doesn't have
that's
that
all.
charisma going. Yeah.
So I saw on Facebook somebody made a small little print and put him on their course. So I'm going to do the same thing. So I got somebody to 3D print me one. So
there
I'm
you
going to
go.
have him sitting on my trails. So when people pass by with their truck, he'll be there and people can stop, take pictures. So now
I
you
thought
got to
maybe
print
you
the
were gonna,
chair.
I thought maybe you were going to put him in the passenger seat of one of your trucks.
I could do that too, but the way he's going to be laid out, I could just take him off or on the chair. So we'll see. It's going to be just for fun. So
I can't check right now, but yeah, if you can see if you have me on Facebook, because that's the best way to catch me. I don't use Facebook much, but I use the Messenger all the time.
okay.
But Twitter, I don't check as much. That was part of the sabbatical with YouTube, was also Facebook. Twitter.
Cool. If I have you on the email list, I can also send you an email.
That's probably the worst way to catch me. That's right around with carrier.
Okay.
If it wasn't for Roger's invite, I don't think I'd ever.
Andrew, what's your last name?
Bujold.
Épelle ça, s'il vous plaît.
Bujold.
Bujold.
C'est ça. Correct.
Oh, you lean your avatar is you're leaning with your wife?
Yep.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Isn't it?
Add as friends.
There you go.
Be right back, Paul.
Okay, David.
Now I can stalk your photos and see all you are and what your family, what you're doing.
Yeah, yeah, it's all top secret stuff on the bag, cuts out of the bag there.
You know, if you really want to confuse a lot of people, just mark that you're in a relationship with somebody else, then you're going to get a lot of messages.
That happened actually with my first wife when we were pretty much it was going to end, and I put it one night to see what it was like, you know, later on when I was going to have to change my status, and it happened to go. I didn't think I hit okay, but back then you didn't have to. Just by changing it, it automatically updated it, and that started quite the little shitstorm for me. So
Wow.
I remember that very well. Yep.
And then log on the fire.
You know, there was more than one log. Like blaze, you know.
Bonfire.
Yeah. That's why I don't like using Facebook for much else except the messenger part. Actually, that profile is still up. That's the one with me and my son when you type in my name. I never took it down because it's still kind of a scrapbook from when he was younger.
Okay. But did I get the right profile though?
Yeah, it's Kenny and I, that's the one.
Okay.
Yeah. The other one is me with my son. So any Phantom ships today, Paul, coming out?
Phantom ships?
Yeah, because sometimes, you know, they just pop up. You like the other day, you weren't expecting any to be running.
Well, it was my fault because I planned on going down to just get the ice stuff. So I didn't even check the ship cam. I checked it earlier in the day, but
okay.
I didn't check just before, which is my fault.
Oh, well. But I think though with the ice and that now, it's going to be pretty limited at best.
Yeah, it is. It's the shipping season, of course, is stopped, but as far as you know, any real ship traffic, the other thing you're going to see now on the marinetraffic.com is you're going to see like the ice cutters and those kinds of things and the tugs. Or if it's open enough, you will see eventually you'll see like car ferries going to islands.
Okay. That's about it.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Like here it is right here, Andrew. There's Port Huron, and so down here you got the Nia Bay, which is a cutter. You got the Griffin, it's a cutter. You've got the Bristol Bay, which is a cutter.
What's
and
a cutter?
City, you have the Samuel Risley. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 cutters working down lower end of the St. Clair River.
What's a cutter?
It's Coast Guard, either Canadian or American, and they're designed to be able to break through ice.
Okay.
Icebreakers, I guess you call them.
Yep.
But they're used in the Great Lakes. They're used for multiple purposes. Some of which is like buoy tenders. Some people call them buoy tenders because they usually have a crane on them where they can swap out buoys, like winter buoys for summer buoys and that kind of thing. Sammy Risley, the Bristol Bay. There's the Griffin is turning around. And you got the Nia Bay, which is trying to flush out. The Nia Bay is U.S. Coast Guard. And these 3 are Canadian Coast Guard. there's a Risley there. And what I was talking about, see, it's got a crane on the back where it can lift stuff on and off. But its hull is designed strong enough and designed to cut ice.
Sorry, I forgot I had my speakers going through my car. So I couldn't hear.
Yeah, there's four cutters down the south end of the St. Clair River, which of course opens up into Lake St. Clair, and then that goes to Detroit River down to Lake Erie, and then across headed for the ocean. Well, this is one of the major choke points right here, is because of all the ice that flows down the strong current here at Port Huron. It flows down and then it starts stacking up and piling on top of one another. And
well, you can see, I don't know if you can see it, but there's no ice in the water here on this side. This is usually where it floods in the spring.
Right.
But there's nothing yet. No. I haven't checked on this. I haven't checked this really much to St. Lawrence, because where I live is right by the rapids, so there's never ice on that part. But in the canal, I'll get more. Hey, Lindsay. How are you?
There-
I'm fine, thank you.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hey, Lindsay.
Hiya.
How you doing?
I'm okay. Bored.
Give us a quick report. Has David been a good boy? Oh,
That's normal.
There's a look out into the lake. You can see all the ice, and it's all coming down.
A lot of ice. Current is pretty strong, eh?
Yeah, it right here, it's between 7 and 9 knots downstream, because what happens is all that lake water narrows into a small area about a quarter mile wide. Then it widens out as it goes down.
Okay.
So, which also causes right underneath the bridge there to be very deep.
I have a message. Is it an important one though?
Hi, JSK.
KSK, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Hi, JSK. Good morning.
I was looking around. You see these areas. I mean, of course, the water side is the more sought after for building. And there's all these expensive homes, and there's always the one crappy one that's probably been here for 70 years. And I wonder how many times they were offered money to bulldoze it down.
Right.
And somebody will pay $600,000 just to put a bulldozer to it. They won't budge.
Yeah.
If the house is that old, shabby looking, I don't know how they afford the taxes to be in this area to be.
You know, the sad part is the ice situation is going to get bad up here because we're supposed to go sub-zero several days in a row for the next 10 days.
Yeah. That'll do it.
It's actually very nice here today.
It's beautiful.
And my next door neighbor is getting his roof redone on his garage today. The roofers could not pick a better day. Like, it's very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The stars align for them, that's for sure. Like here, it's holding still at -3. But sunny, blue skies, and -3 for this time of year is hot.
God, this radio shit is complicated. Bloody hell.
That's why they talk about it.
Oh, good. Good heavens.
That's the one that somebody just posted in the chat. Elfire Sky.
What's that, Paul?
This is I can't remember who it was, but
Yeah, that's what I bought.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there, Xenia's back in, so hopefully she's almost done. Just texted me.
What is that part for?
That increases the distance, doesn't it, Hugh?
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, instead of having maybe a 1 kilometer range, I should have ideally up to a 10 kilometer range.
Power. It's a power booster.
I'm not going to go that far, but I want to have good signal, in and out of trees and stuff like that,
Okay, guys, I want to let you go. Hopefully she's done soon. So have a good day, everybody.
All right, bud.
Okay, Andrew, take care.
Bye now.
Hey, Andrew, stay out of trouble.
Okay, I will. Bye now.
Okay.
Yeah, that one went straight in his ear. Didn't come out either. And this one's having trouble getting in.
What?
I'm watching Frank's background.
Oh.
In case anybody was wondering, that the jumper tea light is the one that we were talking about earlier.
So they all seem an awful lot of money. I mean, I buy my tea lights in packets of about 100 for a couple of quid.
Oh, it doesn't accept that. Banggood.
What doesn't accept?
That link I put in there.
I know.
Yeah,
I
page
see the
not running.
link, but I don't know if it's good. Let's see. Yeah, the link worked.
Did it?
The jumper tea light.
Yes.
Oh no, it says sorry, we could not find this page.
Okay, so what I'll do is let me eliminate that.
You can do it.
Remove. Okay.
Joel, put your crack pipe down. Jesus Christ. $3,000 for a transmitter. That is expensive.
Wow.
Holy shiznit.
Well, I hope with that you won't lose signal and lose your drone or anything.
Well, I hope not, right? That's the idea anyway.
It's $3,000. Then you got to choose your option, air or heli. I
Yeah.
guess the different configuration.
There's the tea light.
Where's the tea light?
It's gonna pop up on Bangoods.
Yeah, I wonder if I should just buy the friggin' tea light controller and be done with it. If it supports access.
Yeah. And it just,
Yeah. That's if you qualify, Joel, remember. I saw it on the page.
there it is, Hugh. On Banggood's site.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I don't think it supports the R9M protocol though.
I don't know. Somebody like Corey, man, would know.
I don't know. There's so much. My brain is just going numb.
It gets fried, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, I can't find that second firmware that they recommend, Joel. So that's my concern. I found the first one.
See if that link works in the chat. I'll put the link in the chat, should work. Sure is a lot of channel on that, 16 channel on that small little controller. That's amazing.
Yeah, yeah. That's why Captain Drone, he did a good review about it. He thought it was a great little controller. For the money.
Mm-hmm. I like the size and form factor.
Right. And especially, Hugh, you're used to using that type of style of a controller for gaming anyway, right?
Yep, for sure.
Like it's funny in the sense that it's kind of cool. It's got a lot of buttons, but then when you scroll down, you got some video review. It's good. Actually, it's the SHT. So does he like it? Does he not like it? He's got a thumbs up.
No, actually, it's the shit means it's really good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
If he said it's shit, that wouldn't be good, but it's the shit, which means.
Well, today's kids, why don't you just say it's good or it's not? Like,
I don't know, man. Very confusing.
Just like calling somebody the B word.
It's the cool factor,
Oh, okay. There sure is a lot of video reviews. That's for sure.
I don't see it if it supports the R9M protocol though. So
What does it say when you go down there? Does it say?
it says all kinds of stuff, Paul. A lot of stuff, man.
We can do a sort of word search.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Let's see. Control F.
R9.
R9. Oh,
Nothing.
supports Jumper 915 module. Sell separately. Okay, you got to buy a separate module.
Okay. Cool.
Which I just paid $60 or $70 for my existing controller.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I'm sure that Corey will be able to guide me.
Well, the next thing we'll hear, Corey, he'll be buying that T-Lite and he'll give you his review. But when you go to Captain Drone's review, he has extensive flying with it, which was interesting too. So, because it's one thing when guys do a review off the counter, but they don't show you how it operates.
Okay. Yeah, but the setup of how it operates is kind of tough because you do have to control it. You do have to and then see the flight. So it becomes tricky to actually record and videotape all that.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Not everybody can do that.
But I think even that controller, didn't it, Hugh, say that it also accepts an SD card?
I don't know.
I think you can put an SD card in it.
Okay, what would be the SD card purpose? It doesn't
Well,
record.
what he did is he mentioned, if I'm remembering correctly, is some of the sounds and stuff are a program that controllers have, and you can copy it onto, if you have a controller that has an SD card, you can copy those
Yeah,
sounds
settings, yeah. Oh, the sounds.
in one setting to the other, and then it does just like his bigger, badder one works.
Yeah, I think most of the controllers run what's called OpenTX software, and they can all support the sounds and voices and whatnot. I put this sexy woman's voice on mine.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to OpenTX.
I thought you had a Tyrannus, but sent it back or something.
No, I have the Tyrannus. I'm keeping that. I'm sending back my Emax drone that I bought.
Oh.
Yeah, this fella here. The easy pilot. This one's going back.
Why? What did you not like about it?
Pretty much everything.
Oh, that's simple.
Yeah. It flew like shit. The build quality was very poor. Not impressed at all. The battery charger wasn't working. I had to replace the controller battery right away with a new 18650. Just junk.
I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the show, and I'll be back.
All right. I've had that point of view after a pub, but 3 o'clock in the morning, that's what my view looks like when I'm crawling on all fours trying to get home.
I don't know about FPV drones, but FPV radio controlled cars is sure looking good.
It's pretty cool, eh? Well, thank you, Joel. I've come to the dark side, right, buddy?
Frank does a lot of crawlers and different things and cars and trucks, and I think last summer they went downtown and had like a parade with them, didn't he?
That was really cool. Watch that. Yeah.
I remember that.
I would be too embarrassed to be like walking my radio controlled car downtown. I'd be like, no, I'm not doing that.
I'd be all right if there was a crowd of you.
But then I just generally don't like being around crowds of people. So
there is that. Yeah.
That's my issue. Yeah, I must admit that is pretty cool footage there that Frank's got going on. So you've been out droning it all, David?
No, I tried, what day is it today? Thursday. I tried yesterday. But as I said earlier, it was too cold and too wet. Too cold for me and not wet, too windy.
Yeah.
Too cold for me, too windy for the drone.
So what when you say cold, David, what kind of temperature are you talking?
It was -3 yesterday.
That's
and the wind must have taken it well below that. But that was far too cold for me.
Yeah, I've gone down and flown where your fingers just ache, because I've got the gloves that have the little tips out of them, so I can.
Yeah. Well, I've got my pilot's gloves from my Air Force days. They're a lovely fit, and considering how thin and warm they are, they're really warm. And the bonus is because they're proper leather, you can operate the touchscreen with it.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, but it's just standing there, not moving about kind of thing the way you would to keep warm. Just gets to me. My hands don't get too cold, but the rest of me suffers.
It's because I bought a pair of those touch gloves and didn't seem to want to work properly, so I cut the little pads out of it.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, okay.
Because I got tired of going with my nose and I was missing, you know.
Well, the funny thing is, those leather gloves I'm talking about, I do have some here. There you go. These are almost new, so they might not show properly. They're just gloves, but they're thin leather, and you know when you put them on, you sort of your fingers are.
Touch screen works with them.
And the touchscreen works because it's proper leather. It's not faux leather, and the place they go is in the fingertips, which makes them ideal. If they didn't work, they would work. You know, they'd be ideal because your finger pokes through, and it's the one you need. Sort of the most sort of thing would be poking in a way. But yeah, you can control the Air 2, no problem with them on. And they're a sufficient barrier to keep you warm. They're only an inner glove when you're going to be out for hours, but when you're only out for half an hour max, they're fine. And you still got the feeling, you still got, but it was too cold, like feet and nose and
Yeah.
And the wind was marginal. If it had been a little bit warmer, I could have flown, I suppose. But
it was feeling like almost minus 30 here the other day, and I was going out to put out the garbage, and my fingers were sore after coming back in. Like, that's damn cold. Way too cold for me.
The record low for this country is minus 27. And that's a place about 100 miles northwest of here. But I've been out, that was, actual temperature, not chill. I've been out in minus 49, but that was chill factor. And we were only allowed out for 15 minutes at a time. And then we had to go back in, out on the pan servicing aircraft. Yeah, they had to be in a heated cab or in the aircraft with the heater on, or back indoors.
The record low in Canada is minus 63 Celsius or minus 81 Fahrenheit in the Yukon.
Is what? What was the temperatures?
It's minus 63 Celsius or minus 81.4 Fahrenheit in Sang, Yukon.
Right now?
No. That's
no. Record low.
Record. Gosh, that's awfully cold.
I just typed in Google record low for Canada, and that's the one that popped up.
Ugh.
But the average is minus 19 or minus 3 Fahrenheit.
Ours is nothing like that.
But that's the average.
Yeah.
It does go colder than that. But man, minus 63, that's like you don't go out and you're not going anywhere.
I know, it's probably too cold to feel it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you my gloves.
Oh, goodness gracious. No, in the minus 49, we had all the layers on. We had the big thick, warm coats to put.
Yeah, I bought these because they're supposed to be touch gloves, and this is leather, supposedly. I bet it's faux. And so what happens is this finger on my right hand is the one I use the most. I had to cut out the end of it like that so that I can still touch with it, but
there you go.
And the other one is just fine, but it's still, they're not really heavy gloves, but so that I can still tap it and still have a feeling of what the sticks are, because if you get too big of gloves, you can't feel the stick.
Yeah. Well, guys, I'm going to log off and go hang out on my lazy boy for a little bit. So I'm feeling lazy.
Annabelle's gonna curl up on you, is she?
I hope so. I hope so. All right. I'll probably see you guys later. I'm going to try to catch Gary's stream at noon. So I'll
Yeah.
jump on there maybe.
Yeah,
Good
we'll,
later,
we'll-
Hugh.
we'll be off at noon.
All right. We'll see you in a little bit.
Okay.
Bye, Hugh.
See you later.
So here's the, on February 3rd, 1947, temperature in the Yukon. Like, that's cold, man. Wow. I don't know if this picture was actually taken there because they don't look very well dressed.
I was going to say they don't look that well dressed, do they?
No, I don't see any big boots on them either.
No, so this picture was probably taken somewhere.
I mean,
somewhere
look
else
at
or
look at
whatever.
the little flimsy little shoes on this guy here, and he's not even got a scarf or a hat on.
Yeah, yeah. This guy looks cold, but the other guys don't. Maybe they're native. Maybe those guys are native, but this guy isn't.
Or they just shot out of that door that's behind the one guy there.
Yeah.
They say, I'm standing at the front, I'm putting my coat on.
Yeah, it's the older I get, Frank, I'm not a fan of cold weather anymore.
Hmm.
When we were young, we used to ice skate, go out sledding, doing all kinds of crazy stuff, but
Well, that's just it. If you don't do any events outside, you don't like winter. And just like my wife, she hated winter, and then she met me, and then we ended up going to, I brought her skiing. So I got her involved in winter skiing. And then she said, oh man, I love winter. I can't wait till it starts snowing so we can go skiing. But now we kind of stopped skiing, but I want to go back. But it is the cold that is kind of a
Yeah.
pain when you go skiing. But there is some very nice day for skiing.
yeah, I used to snow ski and do all that stuff, but it's just like, well, since I got osteoarthritis and stuff, it just every little crick and it just doesn't work.
Okay.
I used to be a competition fisherman, so it was all about the summer.
Yeah.
And that for me, the spring, summer, autumn, and winter was a time I went indoors and tied flies and cleaned kit and got ready for the next season's competitions. So, I never got into sliding down hills or anything like that.
Now nowadays in Scotland, what is your official like really winter when it's cold and you just kind of hunker down a little bit?
Well, now the same time as you.
Same as us? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it stayed a little bit warmer there because of the ocean.
Well, yeah. That minus 27 I was talking about as our lowest actual temperature, and the minus 49 with the wind chill was the same winter. But that's unusual. I mean, we're around about -2, -1 today. And that's about normal. So -10.
Just below freezing.
Yeah. We -10 is unusual these days, especially where we are right by the coast. But we still get the cold, but nothing like you get. It's just I was showing those. Did you see the pictures I showed earlier on with the snow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, those are unusual. They're not the normal we get.
Blind Need says Ontario record high of 42, 108, and the low is -53 Celsius or -73 Fahrenheit.
Oh,
that's
wow.
Ontario.
Yeah, that shows far bigger swing than we get.
-73. I don't think Tim would be out there doing snow angels.
No, I don't. I think it's like -30 or -35. People stop working outside because it's just too cold.
Hey, there's
Hey, Mike.
Lead your own life.
What is up, guys?
How you doing?
Hi.
Hey, who we here? We got Chris, and we got David, me. Who's the Francis Simyard?
That's
Tank, the Tank RC.
Frank the Tank. He's the one that has RC cars.
Gotcha. I'm looking. He's behind he's stuck to a side of a car.
Yeah. Yep.
Got my key.
He's got one inside his head. It went in his ear before and didn't come back out. It was
them going for a ride. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What is up? You know, let me tell you something. I joke a lot about going to RC cars, but I'm almost ready to get there, man, because the FAA has been real rough on me. So, you know, although I heard that when you're riding RC cars, once you leave a ramp, if you do any jumping, you're in the air. You're you got to abide by the rules.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys that they call it send it, just send it and jump up in the air and they try to get as much air as they can and things like that. It's fun.
FAA rules, you know. How are you guys? It's been such a long time since I.
Yeah, Michael, glad you could pop in. Sorry, Roger's not here. He's off doing some errands.
Oh, yeah, you're well, Paul. You know, I don't get his freaking notification anymore. I don't.
Right.
It's because if you don't go.
Are you subscribed? Did you ring the bell? And
yeah, I'm on the channel now. No, yeah, bell's rung. I am subscribed.
well, I tell you what, I don't get them either, Michael. But hey,
But I haven't been, in all fairness, I haven't been by there either for a while. So because I've been busy and doing my own shit, I think if you stop viewing a channel, it just stops sends you the notification.
Yeah, the algorithm is kind of wonky like that because I noticed that also is I haven't been to some channel and then all of a sudden I go and then I start receiving notification from them from YouTube. It's as if their algorithm actually sees if you're going there or.
Yeah, it's very hard because there's so many people, and you know, I'm trying to grow the channel, and to grow the channel, you got to get around, and there's only one of you. I mean, how do you see everybody?
Yep.
So many hours in a day, and then you get. Let me tell you, I'm new to I'm old, guys. I'm 54 years old, and
yeah. I wish I was that old again.
I did drugs from the time I was 13 to 32. So trust me, I beat the shit out of myself. So I feel, I mean, thank God I'm blessed I'm here, but you know, I just feel everything hurts. And I guess what I'm trying to say is I didn't edit for a reason. And lately, for probably the last 6 months, I've been trying to learn how to edit and make good videos. And now I know why I didn't edit, because really does take time.
It's frustrating.
Yes, it's fun. I mean, once you get into it, it is cool. It's fun, and you just laugh. You can have a good giggle with yourself, but it's time consuming. It's frustrating. It's work, and it, you know, it's not as fun as flying, guys. And that you know, I just want to fly, and now I realize why I didn't edit, because I just want to send the drone up. I want to plan the next flight. I want to get up here. Oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And, you know, but in order to do it right on the tubes, they do want to see, again, with this freaking algorithm, they want to see things put together right. And, yeah, or else they don't send you out to people.
Well, what you can do too, Michael, is I'm a little bit like you as far as an obsessive personality. I'll edit something and it's really acceptable. It's really kind of good. But I say, oh, but I need to tweak this. That's where the frustration level comes in, because you keep, and you just got to do like Frank says, just send the damn video out there, you know?
Yeah. And so, and you know what the other frustrating thing is that I'm still learning. So I don't know where the buttons are. I'm having to click things and to figure it out. So everything's trial and error. So what may take you guys an hour or 2 hours to edit, you know, is taking me 6 and 7 hours. And, you know, I'm having to redo things. And with the sucky thing is, even though it takes me that long, I still don't get what I really want. Like, I have a picture in my head of what I want it to look like, but I just don't know how to do it yet. So I'm getting there little by little. But you know, it's like everything else. It's a growing experience. And I got to be honest with you, I am having a little bit of fun here learning. And I think I'm just learning how to slow myself down, enjoy the process. I got bigger people telling me that if you just stay in the game, you'll get there. Just got to be consistent. You just got to keep uploading. Just hang in there. You'll get there. So that's good news to know that No matter what your numbers do, no matter where you're at, if you just stay with it, it's a marathon. You know, it's not a sprint. This is a marathon race, and it's just all I can do right now. So to be able to make a living here would be nice, you know, to be editing videos and make a few $100s a month from you.
What most people don't know is Michael was an accomplished cabinet maker.
Yeah.
You still own all that equipment and stuff, Michael?
The equipment, yeah, I just haven't been able to put it all into a place. He has to do cabinets, high-end furniture for a living. And so, yeah.
Doing editing and coming up with kind of a storyline is the trick, and it's coming up with a storyline, or when you go out videotaping a drone or anything, you do have to have a goal. You do have to have a kind of a story you want to come out through. Or is it just a flight? Like, if just flight time, then fine. But if you want to show something, then you do have to come up with what's called a storyline.
Right.
And that's what gets confusing, Frank. That is, I'm getting the writer's block, so to speak, because with me, I do comedy. I'm a comedian. Hey, well, here we go. Gee, well, wowzers, look at the flight. And so the storyline is basically just it's just all over the place. Yeah. And so having to get that mess of stuff and put it into something is so hard. And so, again, from experience, now I'm learning that if I go to the place that I'm flying with an idea of what I want something to look like, I can still be funny. I can do that funny, but now when I come back to edit it, it fits better. Does that make any sense? Mm-hmm. And I'm learning that that's the way you guys been doing it. I didn't know that. This is all new to me. That when you guys want to make a film, you say to yourself, hey, you already have a picture of what you want the video to look like. Yep. Then go film it. Yep. And if you do it that way, the filming is quicker, the editing is quicker, because you already know your lines, everything kind of fits. Okay, I'm going to stop here, I'm going to cut here, I'm going to join here, I'm going to put a transition here. So if you already know all that when you go to do your filming, oh my God, things are so much easier. So I'm just starting to learn that now.
The other thing too, Michael, is to remember the majority of the people out there that are doing cinematic presentations, they're not doing the sound live unless it's background sound. They're adding their voice or their comments later on the track. And that way you can pick and choose, well, how much comedy do I want to add here? How much do I want to have a reality of what they're looking at, kind of explaining what they're looking at? And but because there's a trap, I think it's a trap, of when you do all live presentations, you got to do it all at the same time, all of it.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, when you videotape live, well, not broadcast live, but videotape on site,
correct.
You need a heck of a lot of footage. So let's say for an hour video or even a 10-minute video, you probably have to film about an hour or two of footage, just so you can pick and choose different element. And sometimes you're going to do that scene 2, 3, 4 times. So you can actually say, okay, yes, that's the good scene I wanted to do.
Yep.
And that's kind of exciting. You almost feel like you're this little, Hollywood producer, it's so freaking cool. That's the part I like about it. I'm enjoying the little gadgets and, let me set my tripod up here. Switch screen. And then if you guys have the action, the Osmo action, you know what I'm talking about. You tell it to switch screen. I can't get the fucking excuse me. I can't get the screen to switch. So it's like, okay, well, look, it's over there.
But see, Michael, what you're experiencing there is, can you imagine on the set of a major production, there's that same kind of controversy going on, but you never see it. It's just there.
Well, it's just like me when I videotape this scene.
Yep.
When I videotape this scene, I wanted the guys to follow me as close as possible. So I set up my tripod and I said, okay, now you're going to follow me. The scene just before that, they actually weren't. They were far away from me. So there again, I set it up and I'm going through the rocks and I
Look.
want them to follow me as close as possible. So this one actually works.
That-
Except for the last guy, he was a little bit delayed. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Frank, how do you get the look to make the little things look real? What is
Well,
done?
you do have to take your camera and put everything down low. This camera is on a small tripod. Well, this is actually a phone right now.
Okay.
That's on my phone. It's on a small tripod and just as close as possible to the water, as close as to the ground as possible.
So
And then
that
the truck just comes right beside it.
Oh, okay. So getting close to the shot, putting the camera down low gives it that appearance that everything's big. Got it.
Well, cinematic's all about the angles of the shot, right?
Yeah.
Amazing. I mean, lately it's funny. There's what is up, Blind Neil? How are you, my friend? I've been watching a lot of this, and you guys have freaking talents. You really do. I thought, oh, well, it's just RC cars. Well, that's got to be boring. Oh no, these crawlers are doing all kinds of fun little adventures. They look like little real trucks. Paul, you would get into this too. I see myself playing with G.I. Joes. That's what I feel like. I want to play with a freaking G.I. Joe, $6 million man kind of thing. Let's sit him on the top and kill him. Yeah. Yes. You're wowzers. Anyway, you get it. Okay, not set them on fire. You're gonna think I killed dogs or something, but no, that just reminds me of just when I was younger, playing with freaking little $6 million man. And look at that! Look at the water; it's so cool.
Yep.
So what a great hobby, man! What a great little hobby.
Well, it allows everybody to get into what they want to get into, whether it's cinematic drones, whether it's FPV drones, or whether it's crawlers, or even, I see guys with radio control fire trucks that actually shoot water and everything else. And
that is so cool. Speaking of water, let me get my pitch in here. I got, Paul, how long have I been asking for a sponsor? I mean, my whole go, I've been on YouTube for it's been about a year. I mean, I've been on, I think it says in my channel since 2011, but I don't know why it's got to be a year and a half, but
seriously, a year and a half.
Yes, correct. So the whole thing is I just want to sponsor like everybody else. I want somebody to, give me something free, and then have me do a review. I just always wanted that. And finally, a company reached out to me. Finally. And some of the things he's told me just blew my mind. He's been watching my channel for a while. Bottom line is, I'm going to be selling raincoats for drones. So they came out a while ago for the Phantom. But recently, they've created them for the Mavic line, because I said, I don't want, unless it's for the Mavic, don't even bother me. He's like, dude, we got them for the Mavic Pro, the Mavic Air 2, the Mavic Mini 1, the Mavic Mini 2. We got colors, we got freaking sizes, we got floaties, the line that they got is unbelievable. So he's like, dude, and I'm sending them all to you, all the colors, all the style. So Monday, I'm supposed to be getting this ginormous box of stuff that I can kill the drone with. Just, so because I've always screamed, Paul, how many times? Oh, it's raining. Oh, when they're going to come out with a waterproof drone? Well, this guy's been listening to me. And so they finally did. And it's a little jacket you put on your drone, little coverings for the motors, and supposedly you could fly as long as you want, do whatever the hell you want, and in rain. So I'm going to put it to its test, man. And
cool.
If it's good, we're going to sell them, pass them around. I mean, England, nothing but rain. Scotland, it's always raining,
David, right?
Right, Desmond? Always raining in them.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, come on. So why, and wouldn't it be great if you could just put a little code on your freaking drone and still go get the shot? Get in the car and get that freaking shot. So now,
you see that question in the chat there from RC Fun.
What's
Chrissy.
a good battery level to store from Mavic 2? Anyone? It's
Yes, I can answer that.
okay, Michael.
RC funds. First of all, if you have a Mavic 2, everybody asks about this with the as he long stories question, what's a good battery level for storage? They do them themselves. They're intelligent, smart batteries. Don't worry about it. It will run itself down to about halfway and put itself in storage. There's little chips, computer chips inside the hood, the top of each and every intelligent battery. And it knows when it's not being used for whatever that time you set it to deplete itself. You'll actually feel it. If you go into your case and you haven't flown in a couple days, if you pull out a battery, you'll feel that the battery's hot because it's depleting itself. Once it gets down to about halfway, I believe, it'll just stop depleting itself and so it automatically puts itself into that charge. Now, the question is, if you're going to be putting it away long-term, I believe they do want you to deplete it down to even lower. And maybe Paul can help me with that.
25 to 30% is where the long-term storage is.
Correct. So, but yeah, a lot of people get so worried about the old batteries. And guys, that's the FPV world. This is the camera drone world. Our batteries are smart. You know, the FPVers, the RC cars, their batteries, well, you got to work them batteries. And they're also very dangerous too. So be careful.
Yeah, well, the RC cars, they do have technologies now that the Spectrum, they came out with a smart battery. They do exactly what you're saying. So even if you charge up your battery, you don't use it, it will deplete itself and then it's going to stop. Not every manufacturer does that nowadays for RC cars, but some of them do. So
that's unusual, Frank, right? Right. At this point, maybe in the future, they all will do that.
Yeah.
But
but that's also, it's about 25 to 30%. That storage mode is about 30% that you store your battery for long term.
Yeah.
The standard 18650s come with and without protection as well, and the protection it's just a chip, tiny little chip. Yeah. Pennies to incorporate into the battery, but only some of them have it. It's the way of the world.
Wow. Oh, I didn't know they had that technology for other hobbies. How about that? That is cool.
Mm-hmm.
But it's funny you bring up batteries because a lot of people recently too are now having swollen batteries again with the Mavic 2 Pro, or the Mavic 2 series, I should say. And I'm starting to get people just saying, hey, my batteries are swollen. So I don't know if they're the same people that bought them a while ago, because I know we went through that little time period where everybody was getting swollen batteries. And so I don't know if it just came back up again, or is it error? Is it user error?
Yeah, I started to get a couple of batteries to get a little puffy with my Mavic 2s.
Yeah.
And I let them set at room temperature for days, if not weeks. And they shrunk right back down again, just tight as a newborn baby butt,
Beautiful.
And I think if you don't have enough batteries to be able to fly what you want to fly, and let that battery rest before you charge it again, that's when you're going to have a situation.
Yeah. And the other thing is, guys, a lot of people, they get very anxious about charging their batteries. I've only gotten 2 batteries in my whole life that were swollen. And the only reason I think they're swollen is because they had 180 charges on them. So I'm thinking it was just because there's so many charges on them, to be honest with you. And as Paul knows, I run my batteries down to 1%. So
and less.
And less, that's right. But they've never swollen. So, and I think that's actually a good thing, to be using that full range of the battery. And I'm no battery expert. It's just what I've done. And I haven't had any problems. But one thing I do is I do not charge the battery for at least a day. So if I deplete a battery, it gets put onto the table. I pull out a battery. I run that battery. The day Somebody's snoring. Look at him. He's snoring. That's great. He's out. Like,
Take it away.
He's not cold.
pour water on him. Come on, put a mustache on him. Put a mustache. And, oh, why can't we be in a hotel room? We'd have fun, guys. So, but yeah, I let my batteries sit till the next day. They're ice cold. And also, in Sharon's, I keep the house very cold too. So,
Bye, Gary.
Yeah. So they're nice and cold, and then I charge them the next day. So I never really push the battery, that way anyway, because they say charging a battery hot is not good. I don't know, but that's what I was.
It's not.
It's not. Is it good or is it?
No, it's not good because the cells in the battery are all excited. They're all excited, and then you're not letting them cool down. You're charging them up right away, and then people are wondering, why is my battery puffing up? Well, that's because there's heat buildup, and those batteries are actually sealed. And if you don't let them cool down, you're just going to warm it up, and that's when they actually puff up.
Expansion. Yep.
For the explanation, Frank. Yep, there you go. That's why it's happened.
Yep.
But RC funds diversion. Also, whatever happened to you, Philly? I heard you were being sued by FAA for over 100 G's. What the hell? Is it true?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was the short answer.
Michael's working on it.
182,000 to be exact.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a.
The short story behind Michael is, and I'm sure he can give it to you just in a short story, is that he's had multiple conversations with the FAA. He thought he was good to go. Somebody got a burr in their bonnet, went back and looked at all his videos, and then decided, oh, we can find him for this, and we can find him for that, and we can find him for this.
That really is the story. Yeah, I mean, and what kills me, Paul, the one thing gets me so bad is, when it first happened, all these bigger channels had to get a hit on it. They all wanted to click in the view, and none of the information was right. And I mean, even Ken Harron, he's like, well, he deserves what he gets. He got 123 letters. Who ignores 123 letters? Who would ignore? You're right, Ken. I actually agree with you. Who the hell would ignore 123 letters? They do deserve it. It wasn't me. You're talking about 3 letters. I got 3 letters. I addressed every single one and got 3 letters back saying I addressed the 3 letters. There are the 7 letters that I have. The 7th one is the one saying you're fine for 182,000. But what gets the goat is just what Paul said. They went back a year. I mean, what's up with that? If I was so bad when I did the rule, why didn't they just say, okay, we gave you a letter last week. We talked about it, and bam, you did it. Here's $1,500. You need to stop. No, I thought I was still good for the whole year, and they went back from even further into 2019. Because it was as far back as they can go with the statute of limitations. So they went as far back as they can go up until the end of the year. So what's that about? I mean, if that ain't just trying to nail somebody, I don't know what is. And the killer is they even gave me fines for the letters that I had already sealed. I had already taken care of them and still got a fine for them. Fine in bad weather. There's nothing in the FAA says you can't fly in wind, or if it's cloudy out, you can't fly in the clouds. I know that, but there's nothing about the weather. So they literally just picked apart everything they can get. But here, listen, on the positive side of things, it did bring an awareness to the community. And that's the important part, that the community got aware that, hey, these rules have to be listened to. They got to be followed. And that's that, so they used me, and I'm okay with it. If good comes from it, I'm okay with it.
Well, I think the most ludicrous one is one of the comments they made to you was, you were flying unsafe in high winds. What?
Well, and you know why? Guess what? Guess how they came to that conclusion? Because it was on my screen. It said high wind warning. Well,
We
everybody,
all get that.
everybody knows if you fly a Mavic Mini, soon as you take it off in 1 mile an hour winds, you get a message that says high wind warning, land now. I mean, they actually put an update out to fix that. They actually had to put an update. But every single flight I did with the Mini that I got a message saying high wind, $1,500. I mean, come on, guys. So, and here's the other thing, Paul. Isn't it weird how they went after a guy that can't defend himself?
Yeah.
Don't pay money for a lawyer. You know, because if I couldn't afford a lawyer, it would be thrown right out. They would, maybe we'd be disputing $1,500 one.
Yeah. And the sad part of it is too, is we all go and look at different sites, different people that are big time, on YouTube that are flying. And I can pick out violations all left and right.
Oh, Paul, they're everywhere, and that's the part I don't get. Like, but like I said, Paul, it did bring awareness. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing that everybody does. I wish it wasn't me. What kills me is there's people hitting police helicopters with drones and are getting fined less. They're actually having less problems than what they're trying to do to me. And there was nobody damaged. There was nobody hurt. There was nothing hurt. The only thing that got hurt were people's cheeks from laughing their ass off. That was it.
Did you see what Blind Neil wrote?
You fart with the Mini feet away and you get a high wind warning. That's true. 1,500, Neil. That fart's going to cost you $1,500 if you post it.
And our RC Funds put in a donation to Rogers Channel in your name. So
yeah, I know. That's yeah. Hey,
it's really good to have you here, Michael. You haven't been here in a while. I know you're a busy guy and everything going on. And
yeah, I really appreciate it.
When you come on this channel, it's more of a relaxed, just kind of a conversation, which is good too.
Yeah. You need it all, Paul. It's all relative. We need it all. Who's passed out? Is that Dave Ernest?
Dave Ennis.
Dennis.
ENNIS. Dave tries and he's a part of the community, but he's not healthy like the rest of us, and pretty much is in bed most of the time. He gets up and gets around a little bit, but
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he's all right.
Good guy.
That's nice that he's given the opportunity. That is awesome to get on.
One thing we can depend on is Dave usually shows, doesn't he, David?
Oh yeah.
That does my heart so well, Paul, because that's what I like to see, believe it or not, because everybody, YouTube is, for everybody out there that's hearing this, please hear me. YouTube is the great equalizer. It really is. For all you people that couldn't get that lawyer job, or you can't become a doctor like your sister's husband, and well, YouTube is the great equalizer, because you could sit in your freaking house, get your little drone, go fly it, or go get your little RC car, and if you do it right, you can make $25,000 a month.
Yep.
And be the breadwinner. So it's the great equalizer. You just have to.
Well, and also in the world we have today, Michael, what I enjoy most about the few groups that I actually participate with, it's an opportunity for the brotherhood and the camaraderie, and to be able. It's kind of like the old days where you used to go to a certain pub or a nightclub or whatever and sit around with your friends and just talk.
Yep. Yeah, it is. And Paul, you get to do it from people around the world. That still blows my mind.
Yeah.
My best friend is from Scotland, freaking Scotland. He's my best buddy. I would kill for him.
Well, David, I bet that makes you feel good too, right?
I don't think he's talking about me.
David's in Scotland too, you know.
You guys are so there's something about yous. I'm telling you, you come from a way of life that is so tough, but so open, honest, compassion. I just keep thinking Braveheart, freedom. He kill for a person. Mates are so strong. Yous are so tight. It really reminds me a little bit of the mafiosa, the Italian mafia. It reminds you of that. It's so.
Michael's talking about Daddy of 13.
Yeah, he's such a good guy. Such.
He's great guy. He is. Yeah.
You know, will cry to you, just and not afraid to cry. Also, not afraid to scream at you either.
I like Mike's comments in the chat.
Yeah.
See them, Paul?
The brother Loctite 401.
And then it's what holds us all together. It's been a bit of a joke on here all week, Mike. It's
what color is the Loctite 401? Is that the?
It's clear.
It's clear. It's super glue.
Oh, it's super glue.
It's a super glue.
Really? Oh, I need some of that.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Michael. If you buy some of this stuff, you will never ever pick up a tube of anything else again.
Really?
Oh, it is super glue.
Oh, I gotta go try that out because there's a couple things that need fixing. It's just little tiny things, and I can't get them to freaking stick.
Do you remember when super glue came out? I'm not going to go with the engine one, and they had that guy with the bit of rubber which he stuck together and sat on, and you've tried that and it never worked.
Ever.
Well, it would with this.
Wow.
This is the stuff right there, Michael. And what it does is I bought it because the apartment, I've been working on some different things, whether it's just some veneer that's coming, starting to roll, they put that down and you can just press it down and within seconds, it's done.
That's the other thing. It needs to work quick to get that adhesion.
Yep.
This way you're standing there for an hour trying to hold something perfect.
And I had a clips that the valance where it clips onto the hangers.
Really, Paul?
When the clips broke, I put that on there. By the time I got them put on there and went to hang it up, it was done.
Get out of here. Oh, that's worth the $13 then.
Yep. And this infomercial has been brought to you by Loctite, the maker of 401.
Golly, man.
But anyway, what we're going to do now is we're going to go over and yield to
Get Gary's on.
Gary. What do you
Brant
have?
Aerials.
You have his Brant Aerials, but I would give you the link, but I don't have it up.
Let me grab it.
And Michael, there's a lot of people over there on Brant Aerials they're Canadian, but they know who you are because every once in a while they'll say, "Anybody heard from Michael?"
Oh, get out. Yeah, I'm here. I'm still here. I got to get over there and show my face. Put it in the chat, David, so I can tap on the phone.
That's the link to the live stream.
Gotcha. Thank you so much.
Right there. Roo Rider.
Hi, Roo Rider.
You know who that is? Michael. That Roo Rider he's over in Australia. He's an American. That's Tim Jackson.
Tim Jackson. He went with Roo Rider.
Because we tease him all the time about mating with the Roos. There's some very, very famous stuff that Andrew, you know Andrew.
Yes, no Andrew Pusa.
He comes up with some stuff that just is unbelievable.
Did he stop YouTube? Did he stop doing it?
Yes, he did. But he comes on Roger's show a lot.
I had no idea he stopped because I see him around from place to place. I just thought that he was still going strong. Oh, okay. Was there any reason why he stopped, Paul, or he just?
I just got tired of all the backfighting and all the issues that were going on and different things, you know. And there's one of Andrew's pictures.
That's funny. The Aussie mammals. That is hysterical. It's Andrew's picture.
Yep. Andrew does it. And Andrew knows how to do it right, you know?
Yeah, of course.
And here's another one. I'll show you real quick before we all go over and join Brand Aerials. Screen share. There it is right there.
Oh no.
And that's his face right there.
You must have had a good laugh at that.
Oh yeah.
That
And then there's one I did too.
Oh shit! He gave you the app.
Let me see if I can pull it up here.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Dave's back after a nap.
Yeah, I took a little nap.
Good. You must have
Teresa
needed
was
it.
here.
You needed
Teresa
it,
was here. She went to get lunch and groceries and things. So woke me back up and gave me my change and my Taco Bell. And hi, Michael.
Hello, Brad. How are you, David?
I'm doing okay. I miss you, buddy.
Oh, I miss you too. Have a taco for me. I haven't had one in 4 years. Man, I could go for one of them. Enjoy it.
Yeah, just leave it, Tim. It's fine as it is.
Roo Rider.
Yep, Tim's a character, all right.
You tell him about the bucket of sand?
No, I didn't tell him about it. Tim is a supervisor of crews that go out and set up barricades and stuff for construction and all that kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
So Dave said a 5-gallon bucket of sand could do your job.
Oh no. Oh, he made him feel real important. Oh.
And there's the one I did of Tim right there.
Oh, they're having fun with you. Oh, Timmy, what did you do to deserve this?
He likes the attention.
You chased him off, Paul. Be right back. Coffee time, he says.
Well, anyway, we're all going to go over to Brant Aerials, and
Okay.
you never know, Michael. When you got a show tonight, do you?
No, what is tonight? I hope not.
Thursday.
No show tonight. No, Tuesday night's our show.
Tuesday nights. Okay.
Yeah,
Bye, Frank.
I just released a video. I just put it. I was editing all night. It's a little short tutorial on how to do some of the moves that I do with the drone. How to get that sweet cinematic footage by using dynamic stick movements.
Yes.
Whatever the frig it is.
That's right.
We'll see how it does.
Okay, Michael, thanks again for coming in.
Thank you so much.
Mike, good to see you.
Thanks to everybody in the chat and Dave and David, and of course, everybody else that joined us earlier. Roger is doing some errands, but he will join everybody soon. So everybody take care